I set this back up? Oh my god. Oh my god. The way this hit me. Oh no. Oh. Oh, this is bringing me right back. I love Persona. Oh. Oh my god. Look, hang on. How do I there? Ooh, this is just like the main menu. I'm not even like doing anything yet. I just want to listen. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I didn't think this would hit me so hard. I love this game, but it's been a really long time. You know, the base game, of course, the original, whatever. This is the remake, etc., etc. Let's move you over there. Nice. Ah! I love this version. I think so too. Hello, everybody. Good evening. I literally put my headphones in and just like exploded with like joy. That's me right now. Yes, the sheep scream. Thanks so much, Rob, for the sheep scream. Hello, everybody. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. How's it going? It's so cool. Honestly, I always talk about how I feel like my stream and the way I see my stream is hosting a party. Like that's how I see streaming personally, is I am the hostess and I have to make people feel welcome, but if someone's ruining the party, we kick them, right? We get rid of them. But generally, like, you know, I want everyone to feel like they're chilling, having a good time. But now it's really cool. It's like I'm fusing friend groups or something. I got YouTube, I got Twitch. Like, this is great. I'm trying to adjust where I put YouTube so I can see you guys a little better. Because sometimes I miss, you know. I never watched Persona gameplay for any of them. Is this a fighting game? What's the story generally for the Persona universe? Wonderful timing. Wonderful timing. I'm gonna. No, it's not for shame. I didn't know about this game till it was like super old. I played it like, I played the FES version, like, and they ported it or something. Anyway, point is, everyone is introduced to a game in the strangest ways. It's a totally fair question because there's been a few different Persona games now. There's a dancing game, there's a fighting game, but generally the base game of Persona is sort of like I mean, it's a JRPG, but the main thing is that you collect personas, and I'm trying to think of how you even collect personas anymore. Like, it's not like monster hunting, it's not like Pokemon, but you acquire them and you can fuse and combine them together and you use them to do combat. But it's also a slice of life game. By day, you are a normal high school student and you make friends and you do high school activities. And then by night, you do battle in a weird generated dungeon. It's really neat. It's really neat. I love Persona. It's so neat. It's so cool. It's a little like Pokemon. But it's a phenomenal concept, yeah. So that's just like great. Memberships. Oh, hang on. I can't read that because the stupid heart's in the way. Open for you here. Yeah, I can do memberships, Rob. On YouTube, I just keep forgetting to set that up. Oh my god, I was supposed to do that yesterday. I edited for like 6 hours yesterday, so I forgot to do everything else for YouTube. So YouTube isn't fully set up yet. I keep for gore. Top tier music, and the music's amazing in Persona. I was obsessed with the soundtrack for these games. I have like the full soundtrack on Spotify now. Like, oh my god. I want to say Shoji Meguro is the what do you call it? The not the developer, the music guy. What do you call the music people? The composer. Thank you. Yeah, it's Shoji Meguro. He's done Persona 3 and 4. I don't know if he did 5. I think he did at least some songs in 5. I think he also did Persona Q, which I didn't play, unfortunately. I kept meaning to get Persona Q and I never did. Nah, not 5. He did P6 too. See, I'm seeing a few songs by him on this playlist from P5, but I don't know if they're remixes. Or no, maybe it's just... I don't know what this is. I just look them up to like remind myself. P6? There is no P6, Rob, you troll. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I'm really excited. I got the key for this game. I submitted. I was just like, yo, give me the key. And they were like, yeah. So I got the key. I'm really excited because I love Persona. It was one of my favorite games of all time. Pretty much still is always top of the list when I think about it. It's just... It's been so long since I played it. I know that this remake exists. I don't know you played this game. I would just like to remind you that my opening music when I start my stream or do a BRB is a remix of a Persona 3 song. Not a remix, like a free cover or whatever. Yeah. Ah, Shoji Meguro. Yeah, no wonder I remembered his name. Love this soundtrack. I can't wait to hear what they do with it because I'm sure they... Yeah, cover, yeah. I'm sure they kept some of the songs and they made new songs because this sounds like different, this particular song that I'm listening to right now. Get the key for Rebirth. Maybe get free Butterfingers too. What the heck is Butterfinger? Oh. It's a cover. That was actual track. I couldn't use the actual track. It'd be, what do you call it? Ownership, whatever. Hey, Volpine. DMCA. Yeah, it'd be a DMCA thing. So it's a cover. I've used the song since I started streaming because I love it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo is out now. Yeah, but like, that's for the demo. What if I want to play the game? YouTube okay with the game music? So funny story, actually. The VOD last time, it had a copyright strike on it. And I don't know if it's legit. I've had like fake copyright strikes before. Sometimes it's just someone who like claims the music and then hits you with a strike so they can take ad revenue. I don't know if they're legit or not. There's a lot of people who aren't legit with that. But I had to cut like a minute of the video because it was like, this song is Capcom's. And I was like, okay, sure, dude, whatever. So if you're wondering why the VOD cuts randomly during the meeting with Eleanor, and now you know. Yeah, so they are, but they aren't, if that makes sense. Irritating issue, unfortunately that stuff happens. Yeah, I mean, I understand because... You know, if I was using like the music, but like I'm talking over it, or it's a cutscene, I'm reacting to it. It's a little but whatever. You just cut that. It honestly just sucks for people who are watching the VOD. You're gonna miss a minute or two. Sometimes they can be longer, but it's really not a big deal. YouTube's pretty good about it. As well, it can be a big deal if it's. I know someone who their whole video was claimed for bullshit reasons. Like it was literally just his content. And it was claimed for bullshit reasons, and to fight it, he'd have to sign his real legal name. And the thing about that is, if someone like claims you, you can get like, they get your name. YouTube's weird. YouTube has its issues, but generally this was a non-issue for me. Japanese companies sometimes are weird with that stuff. Yeah, the thing is, like, I got like weird claims for Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1 music during one of the boss fights, and I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna mute it then. It kind of depends on if it wants you to mute it or whatever, but like I'm literally playing Dragon's Dogma, you're gonna claim me on like 30 seconds of Eleanor? Eleanor's caused me problems even IRL. Okay, let's see what the main menu looks like. Hang on, let's watch this together. I wonder if it's gonna do anything. Oh, it's going like, what's it gonna do? This case, oh, yeah, no, real talk. Thank you for this video game, because this game gets heavy and it starts off pretty strong, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think this is for when you answer quiz questions. You can it tells you what other people answered in statistics and stuff. It's really fun. Yeah, the UI looks incredible. There's not really like online stuff in this game as far as I know. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if it would, you know, do in media res. Oh, Warrior Jar, thank you for the follow. Ah! Shh, shh, shh. Burn my bread to BH? So I think that song used to be Burn My Dread. I don't remember all the music. It's been so long since I played this. I remember a fair bit about the general story, but a lot of pieces are missing. So once again, I played this for the PlayStation 3. It was like the PlayStation 3 port that they put out. I don't remember when it was. I don't remember when the game came out, but it was old by that point. I think Persona 4 was like on the cusp of coming out. Man, I really don't remember, but that's when I played it. I did one playthrough, I did the answer, which is a sort of post game content, and yeah, I did like most of the content. I think I did everything it had. Also, the answer apparently is missing from this, which is a huge bummer. They have this like really cool and difficult post game content. I don't know. Apparently, it's not here. Also, slightly unfortunate, to be honest, and kind of a missed opportunity. There is another version of this game was released for the PlayStation Portable, the PSP, which had the option to play as a female protagonist, and change some of the story because you would have different dialogue and stuff. I'm really bummed about that because I never had a PSP, and thus I never got to play as her. I always wanted to do the female protag playthrough, obviously. So that's a huge bummer that we lost that. It's not in this. So that's okay. It's gonna restart. That's fine. Love it. Love that. But so that's a bit of a bummer. You do love that, or you do like hate that. But like whatever. I'm excited. That's all. It's pretty much all I know about the game. Really, I do know also that everything else is voice acted. There used to be like main voice acting, and then some of the cutscenes didn't have voice acting. They just had sort of like voice lines, and they were largely silent with some music. Now everything's voice acted. That's pretty cool. How much is the UI different? It looks freaking different to me. You can see that they've really updated their UI and how everything looks and how clean the animations are with the Persona 5. Persona 5 is so stylish, the most stylish of their games. Because it's the newest. They're all stylish, but like God, Persona 5 hit different. So they changed that. Yeah. Gone to the Dragon Church on your Elden Ring playthrough? Yeah, it's so funny to see how I made progress in the first playthrough, seriously. I know none of their names. I remember Mitsuda pretty well. Possible ship PSP to you and somehow find the game are not untenable anymore? I honestly don't know, Vitamin IQ. It's very kind of you to even offer, but I seriously, I haven't looked at it. It just, for me at the time, I was like, listen, it's a cool console, but I'm not going to get a PSP just to play one game, even though I would get all the Nintendo consoles to play Pokemon. But for me, it was also like, I'm not going to buy the game just to play FemMC when I have done that before for games, it's whatever. Same person leading design on it for many, many years. Yeah, they tend to keep the same people, and it shows, it's cool. Yeah, that's pretty much all I know. Now, like I said, I do remember this game, and it's like remained one of my favorites, but since I tend to play games like this, these really heavy games, really, once, and then not play it again because the story kind of sticks with you. Do you know what I mean? So I don't remember as much as I could, but either way, I'm just very excited. It's very bright though. I think I'm gonna have to switch to the main menu. Oh my god. My eyes. Like Amori? I didn't even do the other playthrough of Amori yet. Amori has choices though. This game doesn't, okay, it does have choices, but it's sort of different. It's different than, it's not very linear. It totally makes sense to play this game again. I just haven't. Do you know what I mean? Looks like they took the P5 EUI and turned it blue with some tweaks. That's effectively what they do, though. Each of the Persona games has a color scheme. So blue would be Persona 3 is blue. You can probably tell by the fact that everything is very blue. Persona 4 is often denoted with yellow. Tons of yellow, very yellow. Persona 5 is red. They just sort of have the style, and it's sort of like an artist. Like, it's literally like an artist. You can tell someone drew something by their style. That's how Persona feels, and I appreciate that about them. Like, yeah, it's the same, but it's also, that's their style. They invented it. Do you know what I mean? It works so well. Really can't see myself ever playing again. Totally understandable, yeah. Strikers play? Oh yeah, I forgot about Strikers. So we talked about what kind of game is Persona, just to go over for folks who don't know. This, like I said, is a JRPG. Press any button stops playing the song. I mean, that works. Oh my god. I love this. It's also nice to see Igus and some of the characters who join you later at the start, because they sort of hid them in the original because it was supposed to be sort of like a surprise, but now since it's a remake they can like show them all, so it's really cool. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, there's a few different genres of Persona now. There's a fighting game, there's like an arcade style fighting game, Persona, oh my god, what's it called? I don't know. I don't remember. There's like a bunch of dancing games. There's also Persona Q, which I don't even know what it was. Ultimate. Yeah, I played Ultimate. There's Strikers, which is a little bit more like a hack and slash, apparently. So there's a lot of different genres now within Persona. But generally this is like, they're all sort of spin-offs, I guess. Persona Etrian Odyssey Hybrid. I don't even know what Etrian Odyssey is. They look neat though. I just never got around to playing them. Anyway, I was actually downloading this game today because I forgot that I wanted to play it today, so that's why I was a little late today, is I literally had to wait for the download to finish. But it finished, so we're set. Spin-off, now there's spin-offs of the spin-off. It's true. So what's funny is, just as a bit of history for Persona, you know, Persona 3 is the first game. No, it still plays. Interesting. That's actually good to know. Persona 1 and 2 were not considered very good, and they aren't really much beloved. And what's really, really funny is that the first game that blew up for the Persona series is 3. So that's why when you hear about Persona, you're going to hear 3, 4, and 5. You're not going to hear about 1 and 2. They just kind of... we don't talk about Persona 1 and 2. Now, I don't know what's up with Persona 1 and 2. I haven't played them myself. But it's just a little funny because a lot of the time, you don't get to make 3 games if the other 2 aren't very popular. Spin-off to Shin Megami Tensei? Yes! Yep. Persona is a spin-off. 100%. What's the reason you're able to upload the Elden Ring vid so consistently? I just pretty much like gave up sleeping. No. Not really. No, I just have been... I don't know, I've just been on that hashtag grind set. I want to get that upload up. I want to get Elden Ring up. It's been too long. Screw it. Persona 2 is a flawed gem. Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, they're bad, skip them. But it's just, that's why generally no one really talks about Persona 1 and 2. It's Persona 3 that put them on the map. And that's when they just started becoming the Persona series. So I'm not saying they're bad. Make your own decisions. I haven't played them, so I'm not going to like roast them. Didn't know you're a Persona fan? I sure am. I love, 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 love Persona. I really do. I'm a weird fan though because I don't know like everything and I haven't like played them more than once. Persona 4 I don't even own because it came out for the Vita, Persona 4 Golden, and I borrowed my friend's Vita and played through it and then gave it back. So I don't have a way to play that anymore. And I played that fast. I was like, Persona, get the game before returning. P3. I didn't beat Persona 5, so I'm kind of a fake fan. It's funny because I got people into Persona 5. I was like, oh, Persona's so good. 5's so good. You should play it. One of my friends played it and beat it, and then I didn't yet. And he's like, when are you going to beat it? And it's been like 3 years, and I don't think I'm ever we're not going to get to talk about it anymore. So, yeah. Hee hee. To this day, still waiting for me to finish that game. I don't know. It's a good game. I just stopped playing. I have a weird habit like that. Yet to actually beat any of them, but I still consider myself a fan. Yeah, I'm not trying to gatekeep here. It's just like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm like the ultimate Persona fan. But to be fair, I have cosplayed Persona. I cosplayed as Mitsuru Kirijo from this game, actually. So, you know, representing. Never played P5. No, I never beat P5. I'm on the final dungeon. I believe it's the final dungeon, but I never beat it. You are a senpai? I'm chat senpai, it's true. We may gaslight and we may sometimes girl boss, but we never gatekeep. It's true. Except for sometimes we do, but that's only because we gatekeep the gatekeepers, for example. I don't own Persona 5 Royal. It's P5, yeah. We gaslight? Chat gaslights me all the time. Yeah. For sure. What's Persona's story about? You know what? Why don't I let the game speak for itself, Master? How does that sound? Not me, especially you, Rob. No, Rob gaslights? Rob really does gaslight. But there's been a couple times where, you know, I still remember when chat kept talking about wanting to eat me. It was really weird. There was like this whole like cannibalism arc in chat, and they were like, I was like, this is weird, man. We would never gaslight you. That's not true. We don't do that. That never happened. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now you're gaslighting? I remember the chat's gonna eat me arc. It was a weird time. I had to be like, listen, chat, like, can we not talk about eating me? Perhaps? Like, can we move on from this one? It's a weird time in chat culture. They recast... Wait, they did? I didn't know that. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Not sure what you're talking about. To be fair, not everyone in chat was there at the time. That was your first time streaming 4 years ago? Stop. I started streaming 3 years ago, almost to the day. 3 years ago, January 2nd, 2021. Recast everyone? It's all new? Oh my god, we're gonna find this out. Okay. So, story of Persona. I'm gonna do just sort of like the tagline because it could take a while. But effectively, by day, you were a normal high school student and you make friends and you do high school activities, and you eat food and you study for school, and then by night, you enter a demon hella world and fight weird creatures with your own weird creature. That's it. That's the story. And where it goes from there is... Okay, I'm so excited to see the animations. Yeah, there is a lot of, like, gun-to-head iconography. You'll see why, basically. It's explained. I don't want to get into it because I'm like, oh, so it's like Pokemon? No, you don't really capture things, but you do collect them. And I'm actually realizing I don't remember how you collect them anymore. Like, I'm like, my mind, I don't have a memory of how you collect the beasts anymore. It's also more about fusing personas than it is about collecting them. Like, you do collect them, but it's different. Shoot them in the head, probably? You'd think. You don't capture things, but you do collect them? Nah, you don't, like, it's not like, weaken the persona so that you can throw a Pokeball at it. Nah, it has a distinction. Do you know what I mean? I've never associated this game with Pokemon. It's almost like when you do something creative and you don't plagiarize, you can have similar games without them being the same. Wow, mind blown. Ha 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 ha. Unlike some other games that may have come out lately, I'm not going to mention because I'm not starting that again. But anyway, you can decide for yourselves. We're going to play. Ooh. Let's just do normal. This is a very long game. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow, all lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. A major theme of this game is Memento Mori. In fact, I believe Memento Mori was all over the original intro animation. I love those headphones.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Welcome back, thank you.
The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatodai. This is better when you don't have context.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi.
Yeah. This game is built different, seriously. It's very emotionally heavy to play. I can't say enough about it. This game sticks with you. Oh my god, I get to know my boy's thoughts this time? I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. I don't think you played this before. I don't remember. It's been so long. I'm just amped. Better keep my distance. Looks a little dangerous. Like, are you not gonna comment on the like blood splatters everywhere? Or like, wow, they sure are decorating for Halloween early. Look like they could totally be a girl? Not at all. This is just anime. This is just anime boys. Coffin-like object. Is this a coffin? I would have more questions if I were you, but it's okay. We're moving on. Looks like these stairs lead to the second floor. It's late. I should really head out to the dorm. It won't budge. Ooh. This game looks so good. Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. Man, I struggle enough with English words. When we start getting into Japanese pronunciations, we're gonna have a time. Woo!
Welcome.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just really excited.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared.
Yeah, nothing about this is discomforting at all.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
You need to ask more questions, my brother. Hereby agree to the statement above that I choose this fate of my own free will. Alright, we're gonna keep it very simple here, gamers. Oh, snap. Damn, this is hardcore. They're making me have a last name.
Thanks for the bank account.
Good.
Thanks for letting me steal your identity.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
Because our protag has his hair covering one eye and constantly wear headphones?
And so, it begins.
Even the designs are relevant. This kid's dressed like he's in prison in 1920. This kid looks like he's about to ask me for another bowl of porridge. Dox yourself, oof? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Hey, what's up?
How are you here at this hour?
I love her heart choker. Oh my god, I've always loved Yukari.
Don't tell me.
I hope that's her name because it's a little fuzzy.
Wait.
You did it!
Huh? The lights.
Yo, she was about to pull a Glock on me.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Oh my god, she's so hot.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm. Who's he? He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
Well, clearly.
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba.
It is Yukari. Yo, I love when I remember.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
me Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem.
It's not a real gun, of course.
Yeah, of course.
It's getting late.
It's two hot ladies
You'll find
roll
your
up
room
on
at
me
the end of the
strapped to
hall on
hell.
the second floor.
It must be an American high school.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
This is what Japan thinks America's like.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
It's really weird because I haven't heard these voices in a very long time, but they are different and it's really throwing me off. Cause I really associate them with the voices. Like, it's been a long time recasting. I don't know the reasons. I don't know why. Whatever. But like, man, I'm actually a little bummed. They sound weird. This is like when I'm watching like a dub, and then I switch to sub, or the reverse when I'm watching sub and then I switch to dub, and I'm like, these people sound weird. I get really used to them.
Do you have any questions?
Like so many. Does that kid live here too? What kid? There's no kids here.
What kid?
Oh my god, oops.
What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Makari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah, it was fine. I just assumed it was like Halloween decorations. What do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
So many questions.
Good night.
There was blood everywhere and he says, yeah. Yeah, I know the two options are yeah. And what do you mean? I kind of want to watch the original, like, animation for Persona just to compare, but, like... Life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. You can save your progress in the game by pressing the start button. Saving is possible whenever start is displayed on the screen. By saving your game in the network slot, you can upload save data online instead of saving it to... Oh, interesting. Need an account for PlayStation Network to... Okay, I don't care. Trophies earned during gameplay on one console will not transfer to another console so that you transfer your save data to. Certain trophies cannot be earned unless you start a new game from the beginning or with clear data, if you have not already earned them. All trophies based on numerical values, such as completing an action a certain number of times, okay, I don't... This is not relevant to me. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with triangle, going to the system, and selecting rewind. Return to a point where you could roam freely before you save your game. Oh, so you don't get locked into like, oh, you're in your room for the night, like too late. Does not save your new... This is so... Okay, I thought it'd be like two things. This is a lot. Checking tutorials. This game can be a little overwhelming at first. Like, it's very simple, but also overwhelming. You can move the camera a little bit, and then you can wiggle around in your little room. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. I should put my stuff away in the closet. Your stuff is DLC? Check mirror. I see my tired face reflected in the mirror. I should go to sleep early today. It's midnight. It's the fridge. There's nothing in particular that I want to chill right now. It's the heating and cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. I should probably rest on the bed instead of sitting in the chair. I'm tired. I'll watch TV another day. The calendar hangs on the wall. No specific plans are written on it at the moment. Neato! I like checking everything. Where's Morgana telling you to go to bed? I know, right? Oh, and you can run? Neato. Okay, okay. Let's save. I guess we'll just save. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time proceeding to the next day. So, the thing about this game is if you want to get everything, you have to do a very specific playthrough. Like, everything is mapped out. I'm not gonna do that. So, it's not gonna be a perfect playthrough. I don't even know how much of it I'm gonna stream. Like, well, I don't know. We'll see if chat's vibing with it, I guess. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. I'm gonna do my best. So notice why you put that last name? Yeah, because I'm Raffarino. It's freaking Tuesday. It's actually Tuesday. This is weird. Oh my god, I love the music. Oh, it's bringing me back. Good morning. Ohio.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, I mean, like, fine, I guess.
I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Where's your gun? Yeah, I'm ready.
Great, let's set out.
At least I got the same artist for the song.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
That's so sick. Ow, why?
This is when you don't drink hot down in Central Street. It's meant to be cold.
Morning.
Why is Yukari allowed to wear pink?
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Cherry blossoms. Oh my god, the music!
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Where's your gun? Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
Oh, it's a new year.
Hey! About last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Like, your gun?
See you!
Because she's a main character, actually real. In anime stories, the protagonists are always in different colors. I mean, we're actually not. Like, we have like a normal uniform, then she's freaking pink. Like, what the hell? So nice of Alice to include a game with their Bitchin' Persona album. Seriously, this game's music is unbelievable. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Take a little... Looking around, use R to rotate the camera. Pressing R3 will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. Hold up to focus your view closer in on the protagonist. Pressing... Man, there's a lot of instruction. In some locations, the camera will be locked in place. Good sense of your environment. Okay, thank you. Wow, I don't think the game lets you move like this in original. I think it was literally just like point A to point B until you were in Tartarus. This is a little bit more like 5. 5 gave you a lot more freedom. Oh my god, I remember you.
Now, listen closely.
It's on
A
music.
true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
Isn't man a freaking teacher?
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
It's a pretty good French accent to my not knowing French accent ears.
That's
His hair is
what
blue?
I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
That's a good point. His hair is blue, but I mean, no, actually, no, it is blue. You're right. So these will be social links. So you kind of get a little preview, which is fun. It's you.
The library. It's strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Oh no, it's me.
Huh?
No, it's actually me.
Where?
I finally some good bitch who gets lost representation. Sorry for calling you the B word. It was a joke. I wouldn't actually use that word to you. You're a great person, a great character. From what I remember, I'm just, you know. I'm allowed to call myself a bitch. If anyone else does it, you're in trouble, you know. Are you the star?
What? Kaz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
Well, we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit blaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Kaz. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Oh no, he's dumb. Looks like Ryuji? A little. Yeah, I can see that. You couldn't on the PSP, but on PS2 it was like this? Okay, maybe I just don't remember. It's been so long since I played this. No, I remember moving around. You're right. Because you gotta pick who you talk to. It's whatever. Sword and staff statue. It's a statue of a sword and staff. It looks very well made. I wonder what meaning it holds. Cool. Frivolous student.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but...
I'd hope so. She's a teacher.
I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Can I also talk about how the fact that you can have a romance with your teacher in Persona 5 is fucking weird, and I do not like that they did that, but I mean, it's freaking anime, I guess, so what else is new? But that's Monka S, big capital Monka S, so thank you for letting me do that, say that. I hope this game's a little toned down. Okay, so one thing I'll say about Persona 3, and I hope they change this, and I don't know if anyone's far enough in the game to know by now, because, I mean, it just came out, so unless you're like, no life in it, Omega. In the original Persona 3, you could have romances with characters, but how it works in Persona 3 is once you get to a certain level of friendship, it's immediately romantic if they are the opposite sex. So if you have a social link who is a girl, you know, there's a lot of implication. So if it's a little bit of a fade to black situation. Basically, you can play as a total dog, and you kind of have to if you want to max out the social links, which is a huge problem because it's not ideal, and there's no consequences to this because you kind of have to do it. Whereas in the later games, you can't just romance everybody without consequences. So this game's a little weird. I hope they change that. That was weird champ as hell.
Good grief.
Oh, you're not voice acted. Apparently the developers don't know how to pay respect to you either. God, that's so annoying. I don't want to romance anyone. Yeah, I don't like it because it's like... I really don't like the idea that if you're a boy and a girl, you have to be romantic. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to romance everybody who's young and romanceable age. It's really weird that it's just like, well, okay, I guess we're banging now. You know, on multiple levels, it's Monka S. But that was definitely an issue with this game, and I wonder if they change. I hope they did, because the other thing is there's no consequences, so you basically can like sleep with every single female character in the game, and they don't know or care. And once you max out a social link, you don't really talk to them anymore because you are done with them, right? So it's sort of like you bet them and never talk to them again, and it's just really weird, dude. Fem version did have the option to romance or not, but there's no way to tell what option was a romance and whatnot. See, that's a problem with some older games. Like, I think Mass Effect had a similar issue, that eventually it's just like, if you're close enough friends, you're romancing them. But it's a little interesting to me that the boy version is just like, yeah, sleep with everybody, bro. That's how you max out friendship. And the girl version is like, you have to choose. Wow, I didn't know that, actually. Anyway,
Oh, kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Mariama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
See you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop.
Even you're showing me a way? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Oh dear.
All right. Want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? Could have just asked. Dude, I freaking love bread. Give me your bread. Give me all the bread. Fem version lets you date a little... What do you mean? No, it's not Ken, right? It better not be Ken. Is it Ken? I'm disturbed. Auto romances, we just chat with them. Basically the very beginning of ME1. Yeah, ME1 is like that. Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? That's disturbing. No, that's real messed up. Yikes. Okay, that's wonderful. Oof. Damn, Persona. It's the men's room. Enter. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. Nice. Queen. Search for a guide on how to not do that. Later games are better about that. I think it's just an obstacle with older games. Like, Mass Effect had that, but I don't think Dragon Age 1 had that. Dragon Age 2 let you select the romance option. It was very clearly marked. Stuff like that. I don't know. It's just, I like to choose who you romance, and a lot of older games that don't really give the option. This game was a little weird for that, for sure. Alright. Day 1 you can select. I remember Day 1 because that's the first one I played. When I played Mass Effect 1, I was a little confused. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F, Raffarino. The name Yukari Takeba is also on the list. It seems that I'll be in the same class as her. Ooh, oh my. Like when romance is not mandatory? Yeah, romance should also be an option. Not everyone wants to romance. And not to mention, you know, I'm a girl playing this game as a boy. My only options are girls. It's a little weird. Just because I don't know, I like when games let you choose your character, let you choose romance, stuff like that. I remember in Harvest Moon, I was like, well, I guess I have to marry this character. Where's my class? The faculty office. This seems to be the faculty office. Should I go in? Yes. Rex X Shepard was canon. You couldn't romance Rex.
Oh, are you the new student?
You look like an older Yukari. Like 1-to-1. The same color and everything. Even the hair.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
Oh, interesting. Who's your waifu, husbando, and Stardew, by the way? Sebastian.
Let's see. 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What's your first name? No. I'm gonna try to befriend everybody and not be a weirdo. Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
We gotta make a good first impression, gamers. Just because we look like an emo boy doesn't mean that we can't be friendly and whatnot.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Yo, can we romance the principal?
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Hey!
Oh, someone's being troublesome.
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Oh no, the shippers are in full... are in full force today.
What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
We're in love.
Who's that? Someone's talking.
Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Can we not reverse Kamoshida this? I'm just saying, if you give me the option in Persona 5. Also, okay.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
I'm just gonna talk about something in Persona 5 because it still troubles me. So there's a major plot point in Persona 5. It's gonna be some story spoilers pretty early, but still, if you're concerned with Persona 5, just warning, tune out for a sec. In Persona 5, one of the major plot points is that one of the teachers is forcing his students, male teacher, female student, he is forcing them into, you know, a romantic relationship. It's obviously, it's portrayed as disturbing. He's portrayed as a huge villain, and part of the plot is taking him down. It's like the first plot line is taking him down and saving the people involved. There is a suicide attempt involved in this. Like, it's messed up. Later in the game, as the male protag, you can romance a teacher. And it's like, this is bad either way. Of course, it's supposed to be, well, if you're forced, it's bad, but if you want to, it's good. No. It's bad either way. It is bad either way. Like, the whole thing about age of consent, it's not just a suggestion, man. Like, oh, but legally in Japan it's okay. Yeah, I know, but that's a huge age difference. And not to mention the teacher to student thing. It's no. It's really disturbing. Personally, it didn't affect me because I just didn't romance the teacher because that's weird and it's just weird. But that whole situation was really messed up. First dungeon in the game, they literally undo it in like 1 hour game time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a little weird, champ. Anyway, back to this game, which at least doesn't have that, I guess. Game with kids romancing each other? Not really. I don't know, like, yeah, I'm not in high school anymore. But like, I don't know, it's... I don't know. It's not like you see anything. It's not like it's like Monka S. It's just... You are playing a game and you get... I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. This is Japan? I mean, even if it took place in North America, do you know what I mean? I had crushes on characters in anime that were older than me, and then now they're younger than me because I was, you know, I watched an anime when I was 12 and I was like, oh, he's so cute. And now they're like still 16. Is it weird? Not really. You just like them because you were that age. You know what I mean? It's not like you even see a kiss. No, it doesn't even get more. Like, there is a lot of like violence, like, you know, and suggestiveness, but you don't even see a kiss. Yeah, it's not like weird, champ. Also, is it weird to watch a TV show that isn't your exact age group? No, I don't think so. You get to see different perspectives and stuff like that. Like, I don't think it's weird to watch something about high school students as an adult because you were a high school student once. You know, you can see different perspectives. Is it weird to want to watch a TV show from France if you live in Canada? No, not really. You just get to see the French perspective. Stuff like that. To me, it's not weird. It's about putting yourself in those shoes, I guess. Different connotation even here in America, it's stupid. Yeah, there's tons of issues with that, like the whole thing about it's a whole complicated thing to get into, but the point is I find it bad either way, and the fact that it's just like a thing because, oh bro, that teacher's hot, bro. No, it's weird, champ. Oh, almost dropped my controller. Gem Fox, thank you so much for 19 months. Also, sorry, 11. Thank you for the resub 30 minutes ago. The cutscene, it was a whole thing. I was distracted. Thank you so much for that, 11. 33 months. And Gem Fox, thank you for 19 months as well. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back. This is high school. People were getting boyfriends and girlfriends. As long as people actually like that type of connection to an underage character, I'm fine with it. It's a video game. Yeah, like, you're supposed to role play because, I don't know, you are playing as this character. It's not like you're actually going to a high school as an adult and being like, let's date. You know, it's weird. Video of Fruits Basket, but with Sonic characters? What? Insert hello HR meme here. God, I hate that meme. Also sexualize the girls in Persona 5 a lot. Yeah, like, can we talk about, like, I forget her name, On's, I don't remember, I remember her, like, thief name, but On's, like, outfit. I did love her outfit, though. Listen, I have both perspectives. No, On, but I don't remember her name. Cat, Jaguar, Leopard, what was her name? Like, not her name, her thief name, like Joker. Panther, it was Panther. Yeah, no, Panther. Look at Panther's outfit. Jaguar. At least I didn't say cougar. Anyway. What's up, dude? How's it going?
Don't look at me like that.
I love you. And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school.
Alright, also let me introduce you to a Persona thing. Every single game has silent pro tag, friendly guy friend, and mostly reticent girlfriend as the initial characters. That's it. But the outfit is liberating this part of the plot. Yeah, I don't know. I like her outfit because I like that sort of, I like cat suits and stuff, but it's also like,
Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know?
Then again, I love all the outfits.
So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Oh, Junpei. I just want to give you a hug, you sweet boy.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway,
what do you think, chat? Is that friendly?
In the same homeroom.
Can't tell me it's not accurate though. It most definitely is not accurate for sure. The whole conception of, oh, you wouldn't mind that sort of stuff if he was handsome. Like, nah. Even sounds like Ryuji. There is always a bro character like this. It's actually really sweet. To be fair, I think Junpei is my favorite of them. And maybe it's a bit of like your first game bias. I hated the one in Persona 4. Oh my god, I don't know what it is about Persona 4. Persona 4, in my opinion, did not manage to balance the seriousness of the plot with the levity, and I could not stand like any of the characters. It was particularly bad. OG version of the meme? Oh, you mean if it's a boy teacher, it's bad, but if it's a girl teacher, it's fine, haha. You know, totally. Yeah, absolutely. It's because of the concept that women can't be predators, which is like obviously a falsehood. Do you know what I mean? Everyone can take advantage of their power, but like the whole like, boys are always interested in horny because they're boys. That is highly problematic. It's no, absolutely. Yeah. I thought you meant like the original version of the meme, which is handsome boy is flirty and the girl's like, oh, thank you, and then not handsome boy is flirty and she's like, oh my god, what a creep. I hate that meme. Awful. Make cam smaller, put it on top of Yukari so it looks like it's you talking. I can't see where I have too much chat. Hang on. Junpei, this is very problematic behavior from you. Get your shit together, Junpei. Okay. Go back in the corner. Go back in the corner where I belong. Parodies of the meme make fun of the premise. Yeah, the parodies are goated because a bad meme deserves to be made fun of. Anyway. It must be fate. I don't have the courage to say this right now. Oh my god! I forgot! Maybe I could say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the
You're
same
finally in an
homeroom?
Altus game? Altus. I'm brain rotted. You're finally in an Atlas game, the dream come true. Wait until Mitsuru shows up on stream. I forgot about the courage thing. I forgot how this game. I love this. Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Yeah, it's so funny. It's fate, baby girl.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're a boy. I can't flirt with
I
you.
heard you guys walk to school together.
Oh my god, this is so absurd.
What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
To be fair, yeah, that's real weird.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
Nobody cares about Junpei. I care about Junpei. Genuinely, he's such a sweetie. You date the girls in this game? Yes.
You didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
Oh, the fact that we hooked up last night, baby girl. Just kidding. It would be worse, actually, if I if I said the real thing. I didn't.
Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
Really, Yukari? Right in front of my Junpei?
What?
Last night?
Come on.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
I was just talking about the gun.
Listen. I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez.
Yukari, show him the gun.
Now, there's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
You can tell she's popular because she wears pink and
cares?
everyone's
No one
wants to
takes
know if she
rumors
has a
seriously
boyfriend.
anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
It's cause I have protagonist blue hair.
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Neato, let's get it. Wait, that was my first day of school? Sick, no homework. Looks like he's 20. There's always a character. Listen, the thing about anime is if you don't have hair or if you have short hair, you just look old. It's the way it is. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takeba-san. These people are freaking weird, but potentially accurate. I don't know.
Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Okay.
I don't really want to talk to everybody because you guys don't have special colored hair, so like I don't know. Like I don't think you're important. New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year. For real, that could be a lot. Give them Texas accents. Hang on, let's hey y'all. Oh, you were that transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? I'm planning to. Oh yeah? You won't be able to join right away though. I hear a lot of them are at max capacity. Well, just keep an eye out for an open spot. They might start recruiting again in late April. Neat. Some of them don't even have eyes. You can't even talk to those. Don't be discriminating based on hair color now. That's a good point. But also, in an anime game, if you do not have colorful hair, you are not special. See, Junpei has a hat.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you gotta go a floor down. What, did you forget or something? No, I was just gonna like yeet out the window.
No.
All right, let's go. That would get the people talking. Hello, Yukari.
Hey!
Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Arino-kun any weird stuff, alright?
I kind of forgot to actually use your name. Chat, you will address me as Arino-kun from here on out.
Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan.
So Junpei is immediately being portrayed as a sort of laissez-faire fellow. You seem vaguely important.
Good grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Otakiri-kun. I guess some things never change.
Raf-sama, that's me. Junpei's t-shirt is different color. Junpei, are you special? Oh my god, Junpei, you do have a blue shirt. It matches my hair perfectly. You are clearly meant to be my underling.
Welcome.
Hi there, welcome. Oh, oops, sorry, habit. We're still setting up shop today. We'll have a wide selection of products ready, so come back another time if you want to buy something.
Okay, bye.
I don't think we can do anything too crazy today. Today's like sort of just starting. Ready to get out of here? Actually, let's just double check. I just want to see if there's like anything, like any social links. Like a preview of our squad. Phone addicted student. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. I got text all the new friends I made today. Well, then maybe you should put your fucking phone in your hands. Nerd. Hello, distressed student. Are you lost again? Oh no, she actually is.
Uh-huh. This door leads to the courtyard? Which leads to the gym, or was it the practice field? I'm so confused.
Oh no. Mitsuru!
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Pale student.
I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that.
Oh, is that how you raise your bravery? Oh man, I gotta work on stats. This game's like so much to balance. It's really hard because you can't do a perfect playthrough without making mistakes, but like, Akihiko! You can tell he's special because he's special.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop said he would
Social links,
right?
so hard, yep.
Orms, man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
I'm an orphan, Junpei.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
A child!
Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier.
Damn, this child's aware. This child's fucking woke, bro. It's the police! We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Oh, I forgot about that. This drum and bass is both ultra soft boy, but pretty good. The music in this game is such a banger. Is this actually drum and bass? Where the hell am I? I don't remember this place at all. Is this supposed to be the mall? Oh my god, it's a child!
I want to eat some takoyaki. Huh? Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Sorry.
I love takoyaki. That's a base child. Why are there so many children around that I can talk to? Cat-loving boy?
My friend has a cat and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one though, so I just try to get my fellow cats by looking at strays.
Base child. Old ladies.
Oh, are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry.
Dearie.
We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. Aww. Oh, it's actually really sad. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in town as you can and they'll be added to the map. Oh my god, this is not what I remember. Honestly, it's hard to gauge how much is like just lack of memory and what is updated. Another child?
There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatore strip mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and sorry, I guess I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding.
I'm really hungry actually. This is like illegal. I want sushi. I want yen tempura sushi. How big is this game? I don't know about big, but it's really long. Oh, this track.
Welcome back.
What? It brings me right back. How did you beat me? How was your first day at school? Tiring. It may be overwhelming at the beginning, but you'll get used to everything in due time. But for now, you should go back to your room and rest. It's a pretty sick dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
What are you doing? Not much. How about you? Just killing time, I guess. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. When did this game come out? Was it 09? I want to say 09 for the original. I think so. Original P4 was 08, so earlier? Really? I think it takes place in 09. Oh, maybe that's why I'm thinking 09. 06. Okay, so the game came out in 2006. Whew. That's a good rate for a remake, honestly.
I'm going out for a bit.
Okay, here you go.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
Oh man, I remember like playing this and having no idea what was going on. It's so intriguing. It's so intriguing. The opening scene is so good. Well, I kind of like what they did in the original a little bit more for that. Like I feel like it... I don't know. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung.
Okay, time for class.
Open your test books and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzu Kasai. Ugh, why him?
Been more interested in Toda Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated.
Hey!
Hey, Yori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? Psst, Raph, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. It was the carp streamers. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone those skills. We need to get all these right. Do you understand? What phrase symbolizes summer? It's gotta be the vivid carp streamers. Because that's what she said.
Exactly.
Nailed it. I'm the ultimate gamer. Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. I wasn't listening, I was reading. There's a difference. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Did my time in school, you can't force me into this again, but we gotta upgrade our academics! Mitsuru won't date you unless you're very academic. No save scumming? I reserve the right to save scum. Oh my god, I almost slipped. Because, no, I'm getting all these right. You don't understand. This is very perfect. This is very important. I need Mitsuru to date me. Hehe, well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Raph. Arino-kun gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular.
Hell yeah, brother.
Charm, 1. Plain. Academics, slacker. Courage, timid.
You save scum, you slip off the chair. If that's my karma, then I'm gonna do it. It's very important to save scum. What if you make a big goof up? You gotta make multiple saves. Charm for Yukari? I like Yukari. I don't want to date Yukari. I want to date Mitsuru. Man, the way I listened to the soundtrack when the game came out, or after I beat the game, I should say, my god.
The Iwatare strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon.
It's Junpei! We're still in tutorial mode right now. Oh my god, it's you!
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
I actually don't remember what your role is. And don't tell me anything, because I don't want to spoil anything. I do remember some things. What I will say is, I feel like he's evil, bro. He's either gonna be like your best friend and like very good and helpful, or he's gonna be evil. There's two. When you have long hair and you're not 16 years old in an anime game, you are either the helpful older guy or evil, or both. It's only the way. It's all it is. This version of the OST will show up on Spotify? Yeah, I don't know.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
No. Not even close.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied.
Laughs in Polish.
Please, have a seat.
You think Ikutsuki's hard? What about Szczecin?
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations.
Definitely evil? He was a little too affable.
But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why gun? Who else lives here? Let's start with actually,
To welcome you, of course.
Why are you here?
You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Why aren't you asking if Akihiko-kun can come downstairs? Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
Yeah, why didn't you ask about him, huh? Never played the original. I definitely get a weird vibe from this dude. It's just anime, man. Anytime that there's a friendly older guy, he's evil. It's true.
I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
No, I'm good. We're gonna be chill with Yukari here. We're not gonna tell him anything.
Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me.
His forehead is huge. I'm gonna tell you a secret.
You're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early.
Like a really big secret. If you look up any anime character and you remove their hair, anime characters have gigantic foreheads. Every single one of them. It's just they have gigantic hair also. Seriously, why do you think bald characters in anime look so weird? I mean, look at One Punch Man. He's literally an egg. This guy is 32 though. Nobody goes past 32 in JRPGs. Is he actually 32? He looks like 52. Like, I would say he's like 45. Because he has hair, but it's pulled back, so you get to see the full anime forehead.
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm.
He makes puns. He's actually
Because
truly
you're
evil.
students. Clever, isn't it?
It's really not that clever. I don't even think it made sense.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Shao Tucker from FMAB? Yes. Although what I will say is FMA does it better because he's presented much more differently and he's a little bit more of a mentor to the Elrics. And then when you do that, it makes the horribleness even worse. Another good example though, not even also I think original does this better. Original Full Alchemist does a few things better, and one of them is the whole Shao Tucker thing, in my opinion. And I think it really presents it in a lot more powerful way. But then Führer Bradley, he's done really well because he's literally the older affable character, and it feels, I don't know, it's just cooler.
Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I'm not saying he's evil in this game. I genuinely don't remember. I should listen to them and go rest in my room. Sweepy time.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Why do you have a camera in my room, though? It's a little invasive.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well,
I'm a teenage boy. I sometimes do things that I don't want to be shown on camera.
The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now.
Kirijo? Where have we heard that name before, chat?
Huh? What the? What's happening to me?
Bro, he's melting. This is done well. This is done very well.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form.
I'm so excited for you who don't know this game. Let me tell you one more thing about this game. I want to play it and, you know, find the balance of talking to chat and also engaging with the game and stuff, but like, this is the only game that I have ever watched someone else play on YouTube, and I stopped watching and went and got the game myself because I was like, this game is so good, I need to play it. I couldn't wait for new episodes and stuff. I was so hooked. Now, that's not to say that I haven't watched other good games, but there's something about this game that I needed to play the moment I started watching. I was like, this is incredible. This game's new though, so obviously comes with that new game price tag. So of course, if you want to see what's going on a little bit more, feel free. But I got it for $10 when it was like a port, so a little different, I guess.
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
This is so different though. This is sick. Love this.
The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
It's you for Pikmin 4. I still haven't played a Pikmin game because they seem so scary to me as a kid. And I'm gonna be like, scary? Yeah, dude, your little guys get eaten and stuff. It looks scary.
Though, come to think of it, he must.
That was on the Game Pass? Hey, that's good.
They would have preyed on him by now.
They.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Persona 5, which is your first exposure to the series, it's a great one. Genuinely.
Yes, sir.
Like Poppy's Playhouse?
I feel kind of bad though, spying on him like this.
You genuinely should. I changed in that room. This is Monka. He's invasive. It's the song. It's Elizabeth.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
I'm so pumped.
Pleased to meet you.
Her voice is different, but it's pretty similar to the OG. They all are.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Interesting. Same VA, is it? That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
I'm unique.
I only ask one thing in return.
Old VA pass? It's for Igor. Not Elizabeth. Unless also Elizabeth?
Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
All right.
Hold on to this.
That nose is almost obscene. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we are in a place that's between dream and reality.
Until we meet again.
I love Igor. I really do. I believe, okay, it's a little fuzzy, but I believe both the JP and English VA for Igor has passed, so he has been recast, but apparently a lot of the cast has. Why are people turning into coffins though? I'm so excited for people who don't know this game, genuinely. Like, you just make me relive my first time playing this. Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. At times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That's not true. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Junpei, you freak. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Whoa, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed after. But we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Miss Nasty Old Dakota. I'm not sleeping, I must find out. Ugh, I'm so pumped.
Now, moving on.
Ahem, I'm Mr. Dakota. I'll be your classic literature teacher. You heard me being a dingus in the first day, so you know I'm a dingus. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? I don't want to do this voice anymore. I genuinely really liked classic lit, bro. The singer for the song is different too. Is it? At least I think that the dude's the same, right? Is the woman different?
The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should.
This is literally me, actually.
I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes?
I mean, I guess we can close our eyes. I want to see if we get courage for this.
I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested.
Hell yeah, brother. Got up that courage, baby. Woman is different? I actually didn't know.
What's up? How's it going?
That's one academics for Mitsuru. Don't worry, we'll get Mitsuru. We'll max her out. I just want to listen to Junpei.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Hell yeah. Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
We're tutorializing. We have to learn the experience.
This is Polonia Mall.
This is what I remember. That's why the strip mall looks so confusing to me, is because I was like, the mall looks different. It's because this is the Polonia Mall.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here.
You have other friends?
Karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
Dude, this is sick. Are you kidding?
Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Please. Win me a doll. Win me a plushie.
Ah, damn it!
Typical.
Oh, come on, man. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, come and look from the side.
Where are we gonna get a bite to eat?
That's it, yo!
When a man talks about his skills in crane game.
One more try. Just one more.
We love Junpei. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. He's just a goober. I actually love Junpei. You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Dude, it's actually a little creepy when you realize she's telling you to go to bed so that she can, like, look at you on the freaking camera. But it's okay because she's a mommy. She's literally a year older than you. That's mommy. L1 will display a map of your current location and shortcuts that allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. Some shortcut destinations or even the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations. Yeah.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking. but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there'll be more full moons.
The full moon.
I'm very good at crane games, but they're all rigged to actually only try to grab enough monies and put into them since the last one. Is that true? Is it true the ones in Japan actually? Because like I actually have not. Well, okay, no, not me. I've had other people win things for me though. I'm really bad at them. One time I was going. Actually, do you see that big Rirakuma right there? That one? Oh, hang on. I can't. I just realized my chat's kind of in my move chat. That big one right behind the trophy. I won that from a crane game. Except I didn't win it. Someone else won it for me. But he was so good. He won 2 in one go. One crane game. He freaking grabbed 2. So I got that one and the other color, which was a Korirakuma and a lighter one with like blue. And I gave it to my friend. So she got one and I got one, and we're kind of like sisters. It's like a real gamer. It was quite possibly the biggest gamer move I've ever seen in my entire life, because I really wanted that plush and I couldn't win it, and he's just like, I'm a gamer. And then he did it. Raf point. I did add that. I forgot. Anyway, yeah, that's my crane game experience. I've never won anything else though, but I'm not very good at them. Add it? I will. Okay, let's save, because I've kind of been a little forgetful. And not saving every game. Although we're still in the tutorial, so it should be fine. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom, and then we shall continue. One sec. hello. I'm gonna unmute the blues music real quick so I don't forget. I thought I'd switch it up because this track's so good. Okay. So. Also gave Marlon some food because it's his dinner time. It's a little late for his dinner time, but basically I wait for him to actually be awake and not sleeping somewhere before I give him food. Okay. Can I study? No. Like, wouldn't there be a camera? I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't got used to living here. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Can you really just pass out like that? Oh, Juliana, welcome back. Thank you for 19 months.
How is he?
Who hasn't fallen asleep in a full outfit? I've fallen asleep in my clothes before and I always wake up because my body's like, what the heck is this? Thanks so much, Giuliano.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
It's not really going to bed. It's just passing out.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Used to sleep in jeans? Really? Passed out in a full snowsuit? Shoveling job that was a full night of Xmas Eve? You passed out. Oh my god, that doesn't sound good.
Those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
The potential for what?
Memory loss, disorientation.
Oh, here, now I'm learning that I have the potential, for real.
This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Yeah, every night they just go to their magic room and watch me.
Classmates, right?
That doesn't make it okay.
Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
These two are 1 year apart. Like, it's not that
Besides,
weird.
We need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
Oh, Akihiko, I would believe it.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now.
Oh, not what I thought we were talking about.
I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. It was a good opportunity. Dude, imagine if he's like, oh, sorry, am I on speakerphone? That was meant for you, Mitsuru.
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
For combat?
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
Is that Matt Mercer? Like, unironically?
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
For a second, it sounded just like Matt Mercer.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
She's so cool and calm under pressure.
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's Liam O'Brien? Is that the new one or the old one or Alejandro Sar? I'm getting different names here. Imagine unironically being voiced by Matt Mercer. I can't. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm gonna have you fight. Oh, damn, she's cold. I love it.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
Lima's the original. Yeah, no, the voices are all different.
Go!
That's why I'm wondering.
Okay.
For a second, he sounded just like Jotaro. A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait!
Name his voice in like a dozen times before. Yeah, but I'm talking about this one. Yeah. Because I was confused for a second.
Take this just in case.
Gun. Where did you pull that from? Oh, it's a sword. That might be worse.
Okay, let's go. Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Oh, that's a cool effect.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Whoa.
Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the
I can't
front
wait
door.
for this. I can't
Should we
wait.
go upstairs for now? Let's go.
We have to get to safety. Go, 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 go. All right, let's get away upstairs.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
It's really tough for me to adjust to the new voices. I think Mitsuru's is pretty fine, but hers reminds, I don't know, it reminds me of the girl who kicks from P4, and I did not like the girl who kicks.
Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry.
I know this is sudden when you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later.
Going up in a building like this is not a good idea. Is the girl who kicks a Breaking Bad character? No. Maybe. Portraits also have that green light. The attention detail's great.
Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then
It's so sick. Blowing. This is blowing my mind. One with the green outfit? Yes, from P4.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Chie! Yeah, I did not like Chie. To be fair though, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like anybody from P4 except for Naoto and the punk guy. Those are the only two characters I like, and based on the story, they show up later. So there's a lot of the game where I'm just like, I hate all of you people.
No way.
Need a hand.
Damn, where was that thing holding all those short swords?
One of the monsters that attacked us.
It's Godric the Grafted! Oh!
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
Woo!
I am thou. Thou art I.
That's the name of the game!
From the sea of thy soul I come.
Orpheus!
I am Orpheus, master of strength.
Woo!
Just as we thought.
Yes! It's my boy! Oh, ow! Sick design. One of the sickest designs. Full stop. Looks like a freaking Digimon, but with coffins. Looks like War Greymon. Get skill issued. I love this so much. Man, this may have been done even better than OG, seriously.
What on earth was that?
Hello, I'm the protagonist. Platinum run on the way.
Is it over?
It's time.
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her. Yes!
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
God, I love this game's music. Augie! Oh, God, this game's stylish. I want to see it again. Dude, how is she storing that short sword though? The monsters are gone. Understandable. Have a great day.
Are you okay?
Summons Greek myth. Greek myth gets freaking Ishined. Passes out, refused to elaborate. Wait, refused to elaborate, passes out. Done.
Oh, come on!
The more I see, the less I understand what the fuck is going on. In all seriousness, P3 hits different.
Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
Personally, I think the pacing of this game is way better than the others in terms of the start. Like the mystery, that sense of what the... You can't look away. Hey, what up, baby?
So good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
I don't understand. I do, but you know.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power
You're on
of
an
a
elevator?
persona
We are on an
is
elevator.
the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds.
Because what is an elevator if not a liminal space? It is a place between things. When you're on an elevator between floors, you are crossing from one floor to another, one space to another. I mean, it's pretty liminal, isn't it?
As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
Limo Velvet Room? I actually hated. Honestly, it's a little bit of first game bias, maybe, but genuinely, I think P3, everything it does is just so much better. Like the elevator, favorite Velvet Room. Oh man, it's great.
Please remember this. Now
You notice how the chair is Orpheus's lyre as well?
time marches on in your world.
Take a look at the chair when this text box vanishes.
I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then,
See the shade like Orpheus's lyre? Never noticed that.
farewell.
Bye-bye.
That track sounds familiar. That would be the Blues in the Velvet Room, I believe. This is interesting on so many levels. Oh, I just got that. Sounds so different. I think it's the singing mainly. I can feel someone's presence beside me. I meant to read that. Sorry, my bad.
You're awake.
I lived, bitch.
How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up.
Did they change me?
Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
P5 jail one? Oh yeah, P5 is a jail. I don't mind the jail. But I think, I don't know, sometimes I feel like P5 is a little heavy-handed. I think the elevator is the most evocative of what it's meant to do. What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
I want a necklace like that. It's so cute.
I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Aww.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past.
A little invasive.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
Yukari's a real one.
This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Uh-oh.
So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too. I'm so excited.
Really? But still.
What can I say? I'm a gamer.
Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
Backstory.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness. So I think you're free to go home. See you.
Nice.
Oh, welcome back.
I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now.
Hey!
Kirijo-senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay?
Go to sleep. So far, this entire game has been like dialogue and sleep, but you need this. It's important. Let the others know that you're okay. Wow, breaking HIPAA laws much. To be fair, she is not a medical practitioner. At least I hope not. I've done it. She lures him? I mean, not yet, but she will. HIPAA affects all hospital staff? Yeah, but she's not a hospital staff. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. Wow, thanks so much for letting me answer. What a good friend you are. Aren't you full of energy? I work in the kitchen at a hospital. We are just as bound as anyone else. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize that even the hospital, like kitchen staff are bound. That's really, like, what would that entail for Ego? Because you don't get any information. Like, does this mean if you somehow acquire information, like you can't be like, oh, guess who I saw in the hospital or something like that? Like, is it related to that? Sleeps in game but not IRL. This is how I, like, honestly, I love roleplay games because I get to live my best life, you know? I get to, like, sleep and sleep and sleep.
Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you?
My bad. I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget all about the old Junpei.
Anyway, just for always making everything about me.
You should cheer up, too. After all, you got a friend in me.
Jeez.
Definitely, I saw X in the hospital be covered. It's good to know. HIPAA even apply to Japan? So I don't know their laws. If a room requests a diabetic platter of food and you start telling people they ordered it and someone hears and thinks, oh, room 9 is diabetic, must mean they're all at risk for XYZ and so on and so forth. Oh, interesting. I actually kind of like that. I think patient privacy should really be taken seriously. I had to undergo some training, like not like fully that, but when I was working at a neurological lab, I was helping them. I was like helping them. I volunteered at a neurological lab, helping with a neurological study. And I had to basically be like, you have the access to not patient, but like information on people. So we have to train you on like the whole, not moral, oh my God, what's it called? Ethics and stuff. It was neat.
Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Arino-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
Dude, I want her socks too. Honestly, I love hearts.
Hold up, why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
You gotta stop having these conversations in front of Junpei. We don't know that he's a 3rd character yet.
And we call it a day.
Why I think medical people shouldn't be TikToking, YouTube living, and so forth at work. They freaking YouTube live and TikTok at work? Are you kidding me? There's no, oh my God. Surprised you don't have a white heart choker? I know. That's so gross. Can I talk about it to people that don't require that information? That's nice. I like that. What the hell? Dumbass case of demastery. Honestly, even if you are a doctor or a nurse and you've gone to school and you've gone to training, it doesn't mean you know everything about everything, let me tell you. No, that's terrible. I don't know, I've been to doctors for a long time because of like various health issues and stuff, and like, I don't know, it's not something that I don't like the idea of that. That's awful. Few consequences because procedures done on dogs. Oof. I do not like that. Oof. Mr. Ono, why are you allowed to wear that hat? That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun?
So?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Arino-kun. That's me. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? What? Fuck. Chat. What is it? Also complete dumbasses in other ways? Yeah, no, I feel like when you focus on something so intensely like becoming a doctor, it, like, just because you're intelligent with medicine doesn't mean you're good at other things, you know? Midden? A midden heap is a trash heap? That sounds about right. Yeah? Midden.
That's correct.
They're called middens. I've heard of midden heap, but never middens. The word oh my god, the word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. Ugh, I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull, Moonveil mains. Most doctors don't even seem to be good at medicine. Honestly, I've had some bad experiences with doctors for sure. Too many doctors are just like, the checklist says that if this patient has this, you give them this medication, and they don't look at the individual. Chiller said chat? Yeah, no, that was allowed. That was allowed. I don't want to have to reload. Wait, that was charm? I thought it was academics. Damn it. No, academics is studying. Found nurses more helpful than doctors? They really can be, because nurses are about hands-on. Hey. Right? Like, half the time, the one who's actually really responsible for your care is a nurse. So, like, I love and respect nurses, but I also have met a couple nurses that I'm like, oh my god, please. Ugh. So, like, a nurse I know who said that wearing a mask is bad for you because you inhale your own dirty air and it can make you sick. And I was like... So, you know, I don't know, man. All I learned is that you have to be really careful with medical professionals. Want to walk home together? It might start rumors.
Huh? Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's only your life on the line. Yeah, seriously. Patients really need to learn how to advocate for themselves for sure. I love how she's got hearts all over her. She looks like Valentine's Day. Make someone else sick with it. Also, it's total nonsense. She just said that it happens because sometimes when she wears a mask, she like coughs a little, and I'm like, maybe it's because the air is dry. Like, I don't know. Glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head out first.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
There are 4 students here. This is kind of a dream, actually. Question mark, question mark, question mark? What's that thing shining on my bed? Twilight fragment. Haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Can I study? Whatever. When I grow up, I want to be like Mitsuru. Real. Yep. Oops. Sorry, I'm used to sprint being on control stick, so I keep clicking that.
Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Hey.
Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that.
How long has it been? Like 3 days?
There are some things
I wasn't paying
need to
attention to do
discuss
that.
with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Sup, Akihiko?
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Lol, do you say the world is flat too? Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
The blood all over the floor, the green sky.
With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden? Between? I don't get it. Are you gonna play Tunic? I have no
how
idea.
You feel. Who would believe such a fantastical claim?
Yeah, I just kind of feel like I walked into a cult. Like, doesn't he kind of look like a cult leader, Ikutsuki?
But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case.
It's my favorite part of anime that teenagers always have to fix everything.
I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad.
SEAS!
SEAS, for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
Bruh.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
That's not easy.
syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
The Execution Club Pog. Hell yeah, I would join. Get
They're
a gun?
responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Seriously, just sounds like America. Join a club, get a gun. What about the police? I'm gonna ask a stupid question because I think it's funny.
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the Dark Hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour.
And they always seem to be teenagers.
Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night.
First time playing, or did you play the original? I played the original. I did. Yeah, so this is just me being really excited about the remake.
Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see. I actually just want to be a complete dingus. I don't understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
Oh my god, I get my own gun.
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no.
It wasn't one of the
I'm
options.
glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now?
Why was I put here again? Like, this is so weird.
I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
I don't trust this at all.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Say I'm not ready? I actually don't remember. Nah, I won't. Credits roll. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. Oh! I'm pogging. I'm pogging on my gourd.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
The Fool! So this is literally why I know about, like, tarot is this game. Everything I know about tarot is effectively from this game. The Fool! So once again, the Fool is the first card of the tarot deck. It represents someone beginning a journey. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
This is a cult. First card of the Major Arcana. Yeah, of the Major Arcana deck. Absolutely. These are actual cards? Sure are. That was just Persona made? No, this is inspired by tarot. There's a lot of symbolism in this game. It's really neat. So first of all, the tarot, of course, they represent different things, and the social links that you create are all represented by a tarot card, which links them to those things. So right now we have the Fool, the very first. It's associated, as you can see, it's associated with the main quest of the game. You know, continuing your story. But the personas are also affiliated with Arcana that kind of represents their story. So Orpheus, our starting persona, is the Fool Arcana, and the different figures and characters and myths and monsters and whatever that are personas, potential personas, are all associated with an Arcana as well. Tarot is a much longer history. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect one-to-one, but the thing about tarot cards is it's also very much associated with symbolism. Like it's all about reading signs. That's why I've always found it so intriguing.
I apologize for gathering you all here
I
on
should
your
have skipped that.
precious
I don't
day
need to
off.
read.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax.
Hell yeah.
Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
My brother in Christ, if you make a pun, commit, laugh to yourself, and go. That's the only acceptable type of pun. Repeating it and being like, do you get it, is the most worst way to do a pun. You commit. Club and cult share 3 out of 4 letters. Coincidence? I think not.
Hi, how have you been?
Don't talk to me. I almost said his name. Try not to. Actually, I think he introduced himself. And you are?
We've met before.
He's got Birkenstocks on. You seen him? Look at his feet.
Soon, the end will come.
He got the freaking Birks on.
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
I don't care.
Really? Well, if you say so. To be honest, I don't have much to tell you anyway. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
That's an excellent question, actually.
I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
Oh my god, I'm putting things together that I didn't realize. Oh my god, this game is good!
Okay then. See you later.
I can't even talk about it yet. Oh my god, I'm realizing things. God, I love Persona. 3 hits different. Unfortunately. Think I know what you figured out? Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. No, there's just like really interesting things that this game does that because I never replayed, there's certain things that you forget during a playthrough, you know? Ah, oh, it's so neat. Looks like I slept till nighttime. Relatable.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Oh, the drip is immaculate. Damn, on both. On everybody, on 3. Holy shit, Akihiko with the full white suit looking good. Pro tag with the headphones always present and the nice gray, I don't know what that type of coat is called, but looking good with the fitted pants and the shoes that look good, and Yukari with the dress with the fur. Girl, I would wear that, like, oh my god.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Hari's drips makes me a little uncomfortable. I love it.
Just a sec. These things are freaking heavy.
Oh no. It's a trench coat? I think it needs to be longer to be a trench coat.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
The song!
What's up?
I love this track. Every time I hear an old song, I'm like, oh. It's a Pico. Yeah, Pico, 100%.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Finally, a sane response from one of these people.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
To be fair, man, if you're chilling and all of a sudden everyone turns into a coffin around you, if you don't shut down and start crying, you are weird.
But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Yeah, we have memories unlike you, Junpei. It didn't happen to me because I'm the pro tag.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all.
You got off-screen intro, really.
Man, I still can't believe it.
This game's actually structured pretty interestingly.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough
Dude,
of the
everyone looks so
introductions.
sick, and then there's Junpei just like still in the school uniform.
Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Is he gonna say it?
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Don't get to see the awakenings of all our party members. They're some of the best parts of Persona 5. Honestly, for me, I actually, because I'm used to this, I think, I was a little bored. I was a little bit like, okay, let's go through the song and dance. Here we go. Like, I kind of like this. This game, it's structured a little differently. You'll see, but I actually quite like how they did this. I like the other games too, but this one's fun because of how they do it. They managed to introduce you to multiple characters that you can build a relationship with. Not necessarily a social link, but build a relationship with, but without making you too OP at the start. It got a little repetitive in 5, I feel, because we meet a character and I'm like, clearly you were going to join our party. Like, can you just hurry up and get over it, you know? I like it. Love it. Love, love, love. I mean, I love Persona 3. It's like one of my favorite games for sure. There are a couple gems. Like, I agree. I'm not saying the formula is bad, but this one, it allowed it to be a little... It still has the formula, but it's a little bit it's interesting. Futaba's was sick. Okay, Futaba's just like the greatest character in P5 for real. Okay.
Oh, you mean Tartarus?
She said it.
Tartar sauce? What?
No, you
It's the
Philistine.
place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Oh. Brother got a few for Christmas on the PS2. You were in elementary school for this game? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like maybe that's a little young. There's a lot of gun-to-head imagery, which is a little monka. Honestly, I think this game is probably the most dark. P5 definitely goes some places that I think, you know, you want to be a little bit more mature. I feel like the age group, you should be like high schoolish to play these games, like at minimum, you know what I mean? P4 honestly is probably the lightest, even though it does still involve deceasements. P2 is dark. I only know the 3, so. But the best part is we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right.
First chapter bits with him? Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I mean, I watched Fullmetal Alchemist original when I was like real young, so you know, not one to talk, I guess. Some very dark, others very light, others are very weird. I think one issue with P5 that I had was it was so clear where the story was going, and I was just like, hurry up and figure it out! You know what I mean? Like, we're sitting there and it's like, oh, what could have happened here? There's some sort of symbolism with this teacher being a creep and predatory. That's so weird. Why do you think this teacher is acting like this? Let's investigate further. Oh, there's something happening here with this person, and there's like some sort of painting stuff. Could it perhaps be a plagiarism? You know, it's like, brother, like, just get going. Like, I know it's anime. They have to say things 20 times to make sure it sinks in. But I feel like something was maybe lost, because this one keeps a lot of that mysterious. At least I think so, from what I remember. We'll see how it holds up. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice, though to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. Maybe not quite yet? Not yet, no. FMAB is a lot lighter, a lot more positive, a lot more optimistic.
I was about to fall asleep.
But it's still, Nina's pretty hardcore no matter, you know, who you are, right? So... Anime trope of overemphasizing the protagonists being clueless. Yeah, it got a bit much.
Can I have a minute?
Mommy, I mean Mitsuru.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
I'm pretty sure the reason that I wanted to dye my hair red is because of Mitsuru.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
What talk? About the birds and the bees, of course.
Do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
She's a little bit of an ice queen.
Okay, school days finally over. Probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Oh my god. Like, I know that they have to explain all this, but I am so pumped to have some freedom.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Oof.
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry.
How did Yukari get there ahead of us? She's literally in the same class.
man. I'm getting kind of hungry.
We better hurry, but also I'm really hungry.
Small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late.
I'm so hungry.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Ooh. Maybe next time. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Persona tutorials lasting 5 years. Yeah, they need it because, like, if this is your first one, they treat everyone like it's your first. You need to be introduced to the concept.
Everyone's here.
It's overwhelming.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan.
Hey, bad timing. Yukari used an escape rope to leave the school quickly. She can teleport clearly.
Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
Oh, bro, I'm so pumped.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
Not even with this long tutorial, I understand what the hell was going on or what I was doing. Yeah, no, seriously, like, the tutorial is necessary. First time through, they have to keep you on the rails a little because you gotta get introduced to the day-night cycle, the different concepts. I still think this game is the best pacing. Like, the intro and the tutorial section, I'm so intrigued that I want to keep playing.
You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
Dude, I awakened, like, yesterday. I mean... Mean lady.
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However,
I actually never realized that Seize literally is seize, like to see.
simply defeating shadows during the dark
Because
hour
they see.
isn't enough.
Oh my god, I never realized that.
We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
It's an extra hour of the day. What do you mean? I could do homework. Extra hour of sleep every night?
Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
That's how it feels for the countries who do daylight savings time.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence.
We do be living in a society.
I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders
Alphonse
of you
Alric?
Persona
No,
users.
I don't hear it. Mainly because Al, I believe,
That's
is...
one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
I can hear like a touch of Edward Elric, like maybe like a splash, but Alphonse is normally played by a female voice actor.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Don't sound so excited, Akihiko.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Yeah, because you're over 19 years of age. You're like fucking ancient. In anime years, you're dead. You're literally a corpse.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are...
Just wait and see.
I accidentally skipped that, sorry.
It's almost midnight.
Okay, this is sick. Oh, I forgot. I actually forgot about this. What's different?
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Fancy phone for 09? So I think the game is still taking place in 09, I'm not certain. But the phones that Japan had flip phones for a way longer time than we did, but the flip phones were like way more advanced. They had some really cool tech. I remember being super jealous of Japanese phones because they were like flip, but they were really cool and like big. They looked just like these phones actually. Damn, tartar sauce is scary? Oh no.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about?
Yeah, to be fair, this is real weird.
What happened to our school?
It isn't on?
Once the
Oh, I
dark
haven't been
hour
paying attention to
passes,
that.
Everything will return to normal.
That was voiced by Aaron Dismuke in the English dub of FMA, who voices young Hohenheim in FMAB. Wait, really? Which FMA? Like, original FMA? That's crazy, Volpine. I actually didn't know.
This is the nest you were talking about?
It's our school?
But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
I think the time period is pretty important in this game, so I'm glad they kept it. I'm glad they didn't try to do that weird update thing.
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it.
Offices still use fax machines today? I wonder if it's because fax machines are still like really secure. You can't hack a fax machine.
Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something.
That's why medical things still use
Hopefully
them.
some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. He was 12 when he voiced Alphonse? Wait, they literally had a kid voice Alphonse? I am shocked. That's awesome. I had no idea.
Wow.
That's
It's
pretty much
just
Alice's
as crazy
age,
on the
too.
inside.
Pan still uses fax machines? No, that's what we're talking about. Like, I'm just saying, like, here we still have fax machines for, like, medical stuff. Like, hospitals and stuff still use them. Because it's just better for secure stuff. You don't have to store the data. You just, like, fax it. It can't be hacked. It's not, like, sitting on an email that someone could take for, like, private information and stuff. Like, it's outdated technology for sure, but it does have its purposes. Yeah. Whoa.
Sure is creepy, though.
This brings me back, fam.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
I wonder if they kept the difficulty, because one thing about Persona 3 is, I don't remember the details, it's been so long. I just remember Persona 4 was so much easier because they refreshed your health at a certain interval or something. They let you heal, but here you couldn't heal. There wasn't like a rest, there wasn't like a bonfire or anything. So you had to use healing items, so you had to be really careful. It genuinely felt threatening, and I wonder how they did it. I actually like the difficulty, but it makes it very stressful.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
Yukari still hasn't summoned her Brazana yet.
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
Mood status in 3 as well. If you try to fight while sick, you get Mawad. Yeah, there's like status, like if you're too tired, if you've gone too often. Because it's really interesting the way they did it, and I wonder how much they retained. I'm just like thinking out loud. All right, Jesus.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
Me.
A leader? Like the captain of a pirate ship?
If you go to Tartarus too much, it like makes you sick or something like that. It's like a whole thing.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
The captain of a pirate ship? You're such a goober.
You're in charge.
Take that, Junpei.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
What, because you have a hat and it's a pirate hat?
Calm
Judgmental.
down. He has experience fighting already.
That's true.
Wait, seriously?
I am the sickest of all of you.
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm not mentally prepared. No, just kidding. I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
Question mark? A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. I'm just gonna stand here and stare at this wall for a bit, okay? Don't worry too much about it.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
Nature of my power. I like how half the responses in this game can just be like, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Like, this, man, this protag's hilarious.
It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
Weird quests inside Tartarus? I don't remember.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you.
I'm
There may
pogging.
be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not.
You know how hard it is for me to not just skip through this dialogue 'cause I'm
Seize
so
what you have
excited.
earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Igor VA from P5? I'm not certain. The thing about Igor is he tends to be the same VA each time because it's the same character each time. Of course, I believe both the original actors have passed away, both in JP and English, so that would make sense, yeah. Who's your favorite character? Mitsuru.
Hey, are you alright?
You've just been staring at nothing for like a couple of minutes.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I opened this door and... What door?
Huh? What door?
There's no door. Are you okay?
Man, are you loco?
They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Don't be jealous, Junpei.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Akihiko's my second favorite. Although honestly, I really like
Leader.
I don't remember the other. I like Ken a lot. I really like what they do with him, and then the other guy that I don't remember his name. I can never remember his name. Honestly, I like all the characters. I do like Junpei and Yukari too. It's just like Mitsuru and Akihiko is so cool. Shinjiro? I think it's Shinjiro. Honestly, that's I think the difference between this game and P4 for me. Like, I'm really not trying to hate on P4. It's just personally, I found it was kind of a downgrade, both in terms of characters and story. Like, it just wasn't, you know? Shinjiro's a kid? No, Ken's the kid. Yeah, Shinjiro's the guy with the hat. I believe he has a hat. I don't want to talk too much about it because I have played, but I know that there's some folks in chat who are experiencing this together. I'm just, this is a gem, genuinely. And Koromaru, love Koromaru. Okay, sorry. Entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you're ready to start, lead the way. Okay, triangle. Save at locations. You can change your party. You cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu or by pressing start. Okay, thank you. What a large clock. Doesn't seem to be working though. Alright, so... what's this? Go-to giant device. What is this? I've never seen something like it before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Ah, yeah, okay, I remember. Hang on. Ooh. Gimme. That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you mind not touching that? Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine.
Hey.
Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience. Make sure you back them up.
Hell yeah!
Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. So this is Tartarus. Alright, what do we got? Oh, clean menu. Junpei, because he's way funnier than the imitations that exist in P4 and P5. The thing, too, about the Junpei character is... I don't want to get too much into it, but they all have their arc. Every character in the game has an arc. But, oh my god. Specifically these characters, it really feels like this game pushes them genuinely. And makes them feel. And grow and experience. And I didn't get that as much... Also, I feel like they have their own arcs, their own stories, their own things they go through that aren't affiliated with us, versus in P4 and 5, it kind of did feel like everything is just sort of linked to the main character. Also, I had a huge issue with P4 because the P4 kind of just turned into everyone does what they were supposed to do. Hey, I'm a character. I run this inn with my family, and my whole family has always done it, but I've always wanted to travel, and you know, and it just it feels like it goes backwards. Oh, freaking love Orpheus. I actually genuinely love Orpheus so much. Can I see like my people? Like, there we go. Okay. I don't remember how to like look at them. Man, this menu is so clean. Love it. Okay. Let's save. We basically just done tutorial, so we're just gonna use this save file. Let's go. Whoops.
All right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. Oh, I'm so excited. Ken's arc was the weakest of them all. I think they could have done more with it. Oh my god, the music.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability.
And the
structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
Also, I think I genuinely hated
You'll
Teddy
get the hang
in
of it as you
P4.
go.
Like, there's only so many bear puns that I can last through.
Got it.
I think they pushed it a little too into comedy. Like, way too into comedy. And when you realize that they're, like, these children who are investigating murders, it's like, why is everything so... Like, it felt like... You know, people complain about Marvel. They make everything funny all the time. I don't get that from Marvel. I get it from Persona 4, though. I was like, oh my god. How about P5? Love P5. P5 is still really good. Got some pacing issues for sure. I still love it. And the style, oof, it's great. Why is she always like that? Compared to as a mascot? I don't think Aegis... The mascot in this game is Kuromaru, who is a dog and doesn't talk. And I think that that's the upgrade. Morgana is a good balance. I really do like Morgana.
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
On my way. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh my god. It used to be kind of more top-down, right?
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Persona is also fire? Yes. I actually think I like the designs and Personas here more too. It's all just taste. If you like Persona 4, like, good for you, but for me, I couldn't get as into it. Side by side, the new with the old one? Honestly, yeah, I'd love to check out the old one too. Alright, I already fought though.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Yep. Basically, basic attacks don't use your stuff, but Persona uses mana. In this case, SP. They're just sort of explaining it again in case you missed it. Oh my god, you're right, the woman is different, the singer.
Okay. Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Woo! Oh, you don't get to control your squad. I was wondering if they changed that. That's a little scary.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Orange Bishop, thank you for 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Can I see his persona?
Good. Let's
Take
continue.
control if you want to, if I recall correctly. We'll find out, because in Persona 3 you couldn't for sure. You could suggest to them what to do.
Another shadow up ahead.
But not in
Let's
FPS.
get you more accustomed to combat.
And that was actually part of the difficulty, is dealing with your AI teammates. Like fucking Mitsuru with her Marin Karn. Marin Karn, do an attack, baby girl. It's weak to ice. Sorry. It brings me back in a bad way.
All right. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to.
I'm gonna skip this. Listen, basically use attacks that are strong and you get advantages.
Wait! Let me handle this one.
Go, baby girl.
Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Each skill and attack is an affinity, weaknesses. Yeah, basically you can combo attacks. Dano, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you so much for 20 months. Appreciate the support. Welcome back. Oh, this enemy absorbs wind. Let's do my strongest wind attack now. Yo, my god, yeah. Thank you for the sheep screen. Hesitate to pull the trigger. No, she's not gonna get hurt. Okay, so I don't want to get into this too much because this is sort of something you figure out as the game is played and as you get more into the lore and the storytelling. But one thing you're probably seeing is consequences to your behavior, fear of death, apathy, suicide. These are all things that have already been presented to us, right? And you might notice when we summoned our persona, we were smiling, and it was a sort of giddy, disturbing smile. The reason that the personas are summoned with this type of weapon is associated with the themes that were being presented to in the game. It's not just to be edgy. It's not like, oh, gun. It's supposed to evoke this image. The idea, this image of like someone holding a gun to their head and pulling the trigger is not just used for the evoker. Yeah, in this case, it's an evoker. You are evoking something, also quite literally. It's supposed to activate your adrenaline. You're supposed to truly feel like your life is in danger. It represents that sense of you are about to die. Remember that you will die, and this is what comes forth, your persona. It's really neat. And that's kind of why. It's like, I don't want to get like too into it because I am really starting. I know there's folks here who may not know everything about the game, but it's just symbolism. It's plain old symbolism in this case. It's why this one just hit different for me. They tell you the evoker actually makes a gunshot sound. Yeah, also it's loud. Yeah, like it's disturbing. Anyway. God, it's so clean. Agi? It's weak to audio, convenient.
You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off
Recipe
the rest.
interpreting symbolism, so that helps a lot. Yeah, of course, yeah. That's what I like about these games too. Like, I don't know, 4 didn't have this as much to me. Excuse me. I want to nerd out about everything in the game, but I can't yet, you know? I love the colors.
I did it! Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Like, summoning a persona isn't easy. They make it, we're special because we do it so easily. We kind of like know what we're supposed to do, right? But the reason that she struggles is because it's not just like click a button and it pops out. You have to get that sense of truly you are in danger. And that's what the evoker helps with. But that's why Yukari struggles. It's not very easy. It's really hard to summon the persona. We'll get more into it, and there's like some stuff that I wondered out about, but like that's effectively it. Nothing of this is spoilers, it's just stuff that it's there to read into.
I can take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Okay, you just summoned a freaking cool lady who sits on a bullhead. Come on.
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly.
In 1 week in the game.
I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Tutorial. All right. I try to save like a complete goober. Okay. Where the heck am I?
Yeah.
Wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirijo-senpai. The heck?
Hey.
Oh, I didn't think it'd be voice acted.
Looking thing.
It's not all voice acted, so it keeps throwing me off.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus.
Doesn't it kind of look like army equipment? Like dead ass?
Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet. So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah. Let's bust it open.
I feel like they used to look like treasure chests quite literally. You get loot. What does that say on it? Kirijo? That's weird.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Huh. Basically use items to fix. Oh, the other thing is, if our character dies, we wipe. The others can be like fainted and we can res them, but if the main dies, yeah, you have to prioritize the main.
Okay.
Just a box on the ground? I think it was just a box on the ground, yeah. Kind of funny if you were actually inside our classroom right now, huh? Hee. Also, it's the dark hour, but you can be in here for as long as you want.
Oh my god, a shadow, but it isn't noticing us.
Shadow detected.
Let's introduce
Looks
the
like
stealth
they haven't
mechanic.
noticed you yet. Try sneaking up on them from behind.
Yep. So you can sneak into the enemy. Oh, you had to walk into them before. Basically, you can sneak up on them and get an advantage. But they can sneak up on you in the same thing.
Explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Yeah, it actually does remember. Reload and do it all over again. Yeah, I remember that actually. When they say the times works different, I think they're going to introduce... oh my god, English. They're going to introduce us to that concept now? I don't remember because they haven't mentioned that yet. Pressing L1 will allow you to analyze. Unknown, weak, more damage dealt. Resist, null, no damage taken. Repel. It repels it. Okay, this is pretty standard. I can always explain this if someone has questions, but like... Feel free to ask questions, by the way. Also, yeah, this is new, isn't it?
Now knock down the other one. That's
all-out attack.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
This is a banger.
So badass. Let's give it a try right now.
Why is your beard pink, Junpei? You seeing that? You can do a super.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Do it. Oh, the whole squad on point. Shuffle time. This is what it is. Shuffle time. You get items. You can choose one of these cards. Okay, so this is how you get personas. It's just like a chance, and it comes from you all along. Wand increased experience. Cup activates battle support effects. Sword obtain a skill card. Coin obtain money. So these are the minor arcana, represented by wand, cup, sword, coin. The more one mores you get in battle, the higher chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Oh, I forgot about that. Or maybe that's new. I'm not sure. Upsaurus! I remember. Yeah, this is why I couldn't remember. You don't capture them. They just form within you, and it's like RNG which one you get. You get to pick. He dyed it. It's a little thing called Style. It's Style from Tobias from Arrested Development, but okay. We got Dia! So you kind of have to memorize. I think they might tell you, I don't know, but like Orpheus is basically a fire type, for lack of a better term, so he resists fire, like he doesn't take any fire damage, is weak to electricity, and is that death? Ooh, we don't want a weak to death, but Augie is fire, Dia is heal. You just have to kind of remember, I feel.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
The color coordination helps too.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
Oh, and this is great too, because, you know, it's like that, your instinct, like fight or flight, you know, your body kicks in, the instincts kick in, and that's, yeah.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
It's a shadow.
I want to go this way first. Oh. What? Those open on their own? Sheesh, that scared the crap out of me. It also scared me a little bit, actually. Not gonna lie.
Medicine.
Wait, did I take damage? Menu. I don't know how to do this. Orpheus is already equipped. There's my new persona! Skill. HP. Yeah, I did take some damage. Yukari, please heal me with Dia. There we go. You can heal outside of
I
battle.
detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Yo. Get him! Fuck! Okay, it's a little shorter than I thought it was. But we still got an advantage.
The basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Exclamation mark.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I can feel a new potential within myself. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use Change Persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Change Personas also change your stats, affinities, usable skills. During battle, open the Persona submenu to view skills, then press R1, L1, change personas. You can change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing triangle to open the menu, navigate into Persona submenu. You can change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action that turn. So basically, if something is weak, if something is strong against one of your personas, you want to be careful. You don't want to like bring out a grass type in front of a fire type thing. Oh, it wants me to switch. It really does. Okay. Let's bring out Tartarus for Bufu, ice type. What? You have another persona?
Persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
What to do?
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Got him. Mara? We don't talk about Mara? Oh, we're talking about Mara. Mara's a bit of a dickhead. Oh, ooh, what do I want? I would like XP acquired from this battle, obtain money. Skill card, power slash. So skill cards, I think, is this different? I think it is. Skill cards will let you teach a skill to a persona if it can learn it. Kind of like a TM. So cup is healing. I think I'm just gonna get experience. So mean. They were very much inspired by Persona. Like they worked from Persona 5 with this.
Excellent work.
You used to get actual weapons? Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember. XP best if you can, usually. That's what I feel. Yeah, I always remember experience is always prioritized. Although a good heal can be really important too.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
What a flashy way to make that happen, like seriously. I still can't get over the Orpheus moment.
All right.
Good place to stop. No. It's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. You will encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Since teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used, but there will be floor checkpoints. No. Ooh. No! Oh. What the heck is this?
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way.
I don't remember
this.
this.
The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
I wonder...
Do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. I don't remember this. I do remember something about keys, but it's a little fuzzy. Ooh, Snuff Soul. I think that heals MP. That's strong. Used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. This is new. Yeah, I was going to say it is, right? The other game the Persona branches off from is literally Persona but Demons, or Pokemon but Demons, so having Pokemon-related mechanics makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the thing is... dang it.
Hey! I found some stairs!
We're not allowed.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Sorry, they keep talking to me. Like Shin Megami Tensei, you mean? This one, like, I don't have an inherent problem with, like, the monster collecting genre. I like monster collecting games. It's just... Specifically when it comes to things like designs, you gotta be careful if you ask me. Hang on, how do you... Is there a map? I could have sworn there's, like, a map. Like, other than this mini-map, but whatever. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong button. It's just about bringing your own take on it. So yeah, we are collecting monsters and using them to fight other monsters. But the method is different, the themes are different, they're all mythological figures.
Looks like you found a teleporter.
And it's sort of
now
like
use it to return to the entrance.
Using the cultural zeitgeist to give form to what we have within ourselves. I love it. Like Jack Frost? Yeah, Jack Frost is kind of their mascot. What up, gamers? I played Devil Survivor as well, one of the Devil Survivor games, but I haven't actually played a Shin Megami Tensei game, funny enough.
So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
Because the adrenaline's wearing off.
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Soul Hackers? Haven't played Soul Hackers.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
Like, seriously, they have to consistently bring themselves to the point of, like... It's the adrenaline, but then also just the fact that, like, they truly feel that they are in life-threatening danger constantly. That adrenaline, when it wears off, it's exhausting when your adrenaline wears off.
This is different. It's
Could
like
also
I'm
be Tartarus.
having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
Mommy has praised us.
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Interrobang? Cease. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. We're almost off the rails, gamers. We're almost there.
All right.
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. Today, you did well today. Now let's head back to the dorm. I love how in Japanese games, whenever someone's trying to be fancy in English, they speak French. I wonder, does she speak French in, like, does she speak French in Japanese too? I wonder, or is it like, does she speak English? You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as damn injury's healed. Alright, people leave. Actually, wait. Doesn't seem like Yukari and the others can see it. Oh. Can I go? Remember her ever speaking French? In English, she speaks French for sure. Just a handful of lines. Just like that, like très bien, or like just something just to be like, she's educated and fancy and graceful, and so she speaks French. She's smart. She knows other languages. No idea if she actually did? Oh, I wonder. She speaks Greek, you're lying. After returning from Tartarus, the dark hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Like, salut. That was literally French. Holy. Let's go. So smart, you need to be max smart just so she will look your way. Actually true. She will not hang out with you. She won't even, she will not bond with you until you are smart.
Yo.
Hey, you're in 2F, right? You're the one who wanted to flirt with the teacher, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomachika. We're in the same class. Morning.
Yo.
Yeah, you too. I heard from Yori that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. What? Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. I've met this man for approximately 5 minutes, and I feel like he's already telling me about he's going to tell me about his MILF fetish.
Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from class 3D.
Spent 10 days in Paris. Nice. I had a habit of saying oui instead of yes, because I'm a big nerd. But the problem is that too many people thought I was saying like the English word oui, and they were like, huh? I think I hang out with too many Americans.
Thank you.
We what? No, yes in French, you dingus. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth definitely feels like they took some inspo from Persona. Really? Dude's gonna tell you he's hot for Mitsuru types, and you'll be like, bro, it's literally everybody. You ain't special. I know.
So she did get elected.
Oh, she's the student council president.
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
She's smart and beautiful and rich. She truly has it all.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
It's true.
Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Oh, I forgot about that actually.
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment.
She's just great.
That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
Like honestly, she talks like she ate a thesaurus for breakfast. She's hardcore.
Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key.
It's like also she lives what she talks about.
One person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech.
True.
Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Literally, yes, Junpei. They were not that big words. I wasn't listening. Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
But she means it. She truly has conviction. I think that's what I like about Mitsuru. Like, I do like the serious, tough Ice Queen characters. I always have. As much as I don't necessarily like the term Ice Queen. But, you know, just like the focused, devoted, determined. Because, you know, she works hard. She must have ChatGPT on her flip phone. Nah, if it was ChatGPT, it would literally be like, you must have conviction. And also conviction must be had. Don't forget to have conviction. And also to do convictions. And that would be ChatGPT. Shit doesn't know how to write for shit. And also it loves repetition. That's like one of the major signs of ChatGPT nonsense. Is using the same words. Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12.
Being French and trying to buy a Wii must have been a pain. I would like to buy a Wii. You want to buy a yes?
That's so good. Oh my god. Thank you, Volpine. Never used ChatGPT, but I love the explanation. I've just generally seen like things that were written by it, and I'm like, this is. I feel like the only people who think that ChatGPT knows how to write anything, don't know how to write. Bro, I use ChatGPT to write my essay, and I shit you not, it is like impossible to tell the difference between like something that I would write and what it wrote, bro. Like, it's genuinely like so real. And then you read it and it's like,
I have lots of conviction, and therefore I would like to talk about how I have conviction. To have conviction is to have conviction, and you're like, what the fuck, brother? Like, it's really not that good. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. Oh my god, these teachers are insane. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. No! Should I close my eyes for a minute? No! Stay awake. We must become smarter and learn so that we can date Mitsuru. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart into this reading. Yeah, chat, you better be awake. Get another essay on top of the regular assignment today. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. What? These teachers are insane. And don't cheap out with this store-bought stuff like last time. What the hell? Oh my god. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I'm smarter now. Hell yeah, fam. That teacher is social link? I don't think the teachers are social links in this, but I honestly don't remember.
Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night.
Stop making it sound like
there's a pharmacy
weirdos.
there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
That's worse. You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
That one is if you notice a charm attempt at the beginning with her. I don't remember. Some of the teachers might be, I just genuinely don't remember. Oh my god. So basically the second years, or I guess, wait, we're second years? The third years are all really popular.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick match? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
I don't need to say a thing.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Oh my god. He's wants to hang out with us. You know, he's surrounded by cute girls.
Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
We love Akiko.
Well, are you free or not?
I mean, honestly, if you have Mitsuru, listen, I'm not necessarily shipping them. But I kind of ship them. If you have Mitsuru around you, would you look at anybody else? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
It's literally Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, except slightly less misogynistic at least.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Literally Jotaro.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Okay, Junpei, we got it. Sonata asked us to meet him at the Polonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over. The ladies, come on, how did you not hear what he had to say? That's my favorite part of, like, the popular with girls character is like, though to be fair, I guess the popular with guys character is often like, you know, like Mitsuru, like she's kind of cold, little distant, you know? But like, it's so funny, whenever they have this character in anime, he's always like, oh, I don't need any women, who cares? I'm not interested, they're all ugly anyway. And they're like, oh my god, he's so hot when he insults us. And I'm like, come on, man. But then again, there's always a female character who's like, I'm not interested in boys. You all smell and stink, and I hate you, and I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. And then the men are like, yes, baby. You know? So I guess it works out. It's just anime. On my way to the police station, I guess? Like some kind of freaking nerd. Rei Ayanami ruined female characters in Japan. Who's that? Is that from the Evangelion? Like, I think they're trying to do the whole it's the character who gets girls and boys without even trying type thing, you know? Original tsundere? Wait. Rei wasn't the tsundere. It was the other one. No, the redhead's Asuka. Yeah, Asuka's the one who created the tsundere. Rei is the... It's incest bait, but it's okay character, and she's really soft and reticent and doesn't speak, and therefore you can put whatever you want on her. Sort of the Mikasa of that generation. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? Yeah, it's called depression. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over TV. Love Evangelion? Oh yeah, you can love old things and still be like, yikes, you know? Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is pretty fucking old, and then I watched Jotaro and I'm like, he's such an asshole. And I know it's like he's an asshole and he's mean to everybody and he calls everyone a bitch, but he's actually got a good heart. And it's like, well, he could have a good heart without being such a fucking aggressive misogynist. I'm just saying. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about... Oh no, he's a gamer. Sure. Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That about covers it. Cool. Kudere for race up? I actually haven't heard of Kudere. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some girl. I'm actually here with Junpei. Junpei, hold my hand. Junpei. Junpei. Hold my hand. Look at that posture. Of course he's a gamer. Oh, you're so right. But see, it's not just a tsundere, because a tsundere is one thing. I'm talking about like... Because you can have characters who just aren't interested, but I think they're just trying to portray... If you show a character who has the opposite sex fawning around them and they're like into it, then that's different. That's like the charmer. So you know, the guy who has a bunch of girls and he's like, oh, ladies, please, there's time for all of us to hang out, versus the Akihiko response. They're developing the character by how people react to them. And I get why. It's just a little funny to see a lot of... What do you mean Kenneth Arnold? You usually get the limited or the standard edition, or both. For me, wait, we can talk about this later. First, let's go and meet up with Sanada-san. Okay, fine, I'll do what the game wants me to.
No.
Let's go. Ton of dere types. Dere just means like heart or something, so it's just, yeah.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this.
Archetype has been around since at least the early 80s. I think, yeah, like people are saying, she just popularized it for sure. You mean Raph? I don't think I'm a tsundere. I think I'm a little bit more insane than that. You know, they're like, it's not like I like you or anything. And I'm like, come play with me, I want to stab you. You know, I think I'm a little bit more yandere. What's up, Durin? Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh.
These are the guys I was talking about.
Sorry, it's voice acted. More of a goober? Yeah, I'm like a goober, but also... Oh my god, look, he looks so cool. Wait, Kurosawa. Oh my god, I can't speak. Kurosawa. Isn't that like a... Is that an important name?
This is
Goob
Officer
Dere?
Kurosawa. He helps keep our
P4,
squad
P5?
well equipped.
Yes, I played 3, 4, and 5. This is just, you know, first playthrough of this remake. P4 is more problematic. Maybe I don't remember too much outright problematic stuff. Kurosawa is like the most important Japanese director ever. Ah. Helps keep our squad well equipped.
Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Not just the 80s anime which started it. No, I know that anime didn't invent certain things, but there's certain tropes that you see way more commonly in those. Like, there are characters not in anime that could be described with the tsundere term, but it's always portrayed with some difference versus anime is inspired by itself, right? Same with other media. So like the things that are popular in a TV show that came out in the States from a certain year would be different than the things that are popular. Like look at video games. Armored Core came out this year, or I guess now 2023. Hugely popular in Japan, not so popular in North America, right? So that's an example of something that just has different history, different inspirations, different popularity, right? So the mecha, not so popular in North America, just different like themes, you know what I mean?
Whoa, is that our warp guns? You shouldn't have.
Also, certain tropes that you see in anime that you're supposed to just know because you've seen it before.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
Why do you get a cool vest? Like, why are you so cool like Iiko? Why can't I be that cool?
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances.
Sorry, is this old Akihiko's voice? It is. I knew it. I literally have not played this game since like a long time, and I recognize the voice immediately. Holy. This is weird.
I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
Okay, listen, I'm sorry. I don't want to... The new voice actors, they're doing a bang-up job, but this just hits different. This is my boy Akihiko. What the hell? Why did they recast? This is really
I'm only
weird.
doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
Like, he was clearly available.
If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Oh my god, I close my eyes and I hear Akihiko.
Alright.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. Also, sell any equipment you're using. There's no telling what dangerous Tartarus will throw your way. Be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Weapons, armor, footwear, accessories. Weapons for attack damage, armor for damage taken, footwear attacks evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations. Gotcha. This is intimidating.
What'll it be?
So Yukari uses a bow. Junpei uses a katana, and I use a short sword.
New things in stock. Check it out. What are you looking for?
I would like to get armor, because I know
Everything
that
look good
things
here?
can get scary in this video game real quick.
What'll it be? As long as you need.
Should maybe saved up for the talisman, because like accessories are really important. Tiny bit of vitality, boost physical strength slightly, magical power, boost good fortune slightly.
What you're fighting out there, huh?
I'm gonna just get this. It seems neat. You get a lot of good equipment in Tartarus, so maybe this isn't the best idea, but whatever. Who cares? You buy some stuff, spend some money. Wait, can I sell?
What'd you bring?
Could sell for a low price.
How
Oh,
many
neat.
are you selling? Sure now. All right, I'll take that.
Sell my shirt.
That over. Sure, it's a deal.
Cutting edge particle musical player that can be worn around the neck. This is just like for fashion, so I'm just gonna sell it.
Sure now. All right, I'll take that.
Literally sold my headphones. Res, Snuff Soul. Yeah, we'll keep the rest for now. Weren't willing to pay on the big side VA money. They hardly pay VAs.
You finished? Come back soon.
I don't mind the new one. I don't mind the new one either. Just I haven't played this game or heard Akihiko in so long that I recognized him immediately. Like, it's really odd.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
It's like 50 bucks.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Okay.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but see me again, you know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
Okay, bye. E3P remaster last year, now playing this one? Yeah, I mean, I can't remember, because I've played the Persona that has, Oh, here we go. Okay, so now we can choose what to do. Alright, what are people doing? Most people... Okay, so this is what people have done. Movie theater, Wild Dog Burger, gave money as an offering, Hagakure Ramen, studied in the library, played at the arcade, made use of karaoke. Okay, let's go see, because that's what other people did, it looks like. Or maybe those are the options? I'm like confused. Oh, these are the options, I guess? I don't know, I'm confused by reading this. Mandragora. Doing so will cause time to pass. Okay, yeah, I know. Don't be shy, belt it out. Singing at the top of my lungs might help me gain more courage. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to do academics because, like, I want to boost that, but you can't talk to Mitsuru till way later anyway. I think I'm going to study, though. FES for the first time last year? Oh, I see. So that probably helped you remember. I haven't played this since my first time, like, years and years and years ago, but it's stuck with me since. Let's hear you sing. I don't know if I'm brave enough. Oh! Sick, we go to the Velvet Room. Alternate entrance. Was this always here? I don't remember this being here, but like I said, little fuzzy.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power.
It's
My
time.
role is to create new personas. By merging multiple
Actually, like
persona
Fuka?
cards
Fuka's
together,
great.
They can be reborn.
I just don't know
into
what's
a
more
new
important.
form.
Mitsuru's VA is the same person who voices Maki in the English dub of JJK. Oh, I haven't heard the English dub of JJK, actually.
One could call it a fusion of personas.
I actually read that as Persona, not gonna lie.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well.
Honestly, this game has too many good characters, seriously. They should have saved some for the next game.
This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
We can fuse personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I only have 2, so I'm gonna do it. Goodbye, Orpheus. I'll miss you. We can also re-summon our old ones.
Now then, let's let's begin.
You curse these characters to P4. Good point. So this lets you show what you're gonna get by fusing characters.
Shall we take a look? Which will you choose?
We get Nekomata! She's looking a little different than I expected from the story, but okay. Oh, we also get lore, look! Incarnations of long-lived cats in Japanese mythology. They have various powers, including human speech and control over the dead. Can we get lore on... yeah. Wait. A poet of Greek mythology skilled with the lyre, he tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface.
This persona is powerful.
Apsaras, Hindu water spirits. They are beautiful young women who dance for the gods. They also guide heroes fallen in battle to paradise.
This would be a wise choice.
Let's do it.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, and then there's inheriting skills.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon
Wait,
you.
it's magician? I'm gonna wait. Because I'm pretty sure magicians are pretty early social links. So I'm gonna wait to do this because I'm not going to Tartarus right away. Persephone was Orpheus' wife? No, not Persephone. I don't remember. I always forget the name.
We look.
There's different versions of the myth, but effectively Orpheus, Eurydice. Yeah, Orpheus and Eurydice. How did I remember? I played Hades. Yeah, Eurydice. I don't remember if they were married. I thought they were just in love, but I guess they were married. But Eurydice, there's different versions. She dies though. They were both talented musicians. They worked together. They were in love. Eurydice, different versions of the tale, but largely I believe she gets bitten by a snake and is killed. And Orpheus is so devastated that he sings and plays his music, and it is so sad that everyone, even the animals, like respond and are sad for him. And effectively through this, he gets an audience with Hades, the ruler of the underworld, and he plays music for Hades, who is so touched that he says, okay, just for you, because you're so good at music, I will give you a chance to get her back from the dead. You have to leave Hades with her soul, and you cannot look back a single time. But his conviction falters, and he looks back, and thus they are both damned to Hades, and they both die. And it's sort of, it's a very tragic tale, but generally it represents different things. But it's like about responsibility for your actions too, and that's why he was chosen as a starting persona for this. You know, this poet who's damned, effectively. Now he lives though? I thought he was dragged too. That was the cost. Then he's later torn apart by the Furies? The Rinyis? I don't... You know what? Honestly, I could be misremembering, or it could be different versions of the myth, because there's some versions of the myth where Eurydice is... I'm pretty sure she's being chased by someone who does not have good intentions with her, and then is bitten by the snake, which is why she's fleeing. But there's different versions of why she dies. Lives on it as a prophetic severed head. I don't think I've ever heard that version. I always thought it was sort of like, if you succeed, you get the soul. If you fail, you both die. Okay, I don't know what to do. I think two things. Courage or studying. I actually think I want to do courage. I have this feeling that courage was important early on. Cost 3,000? Dang, your girl is poor. Yeah, I think courage is good early too. Horror game House of the Deceased. I fearlessly stood my ground against an oncoming horde of zombies. Ooh, 2 courages. Hell yeah. No, I don't really remember like what you do here, and it's largely gonna be, I'm gonna make some mistakes. I'm not gonna be optimal.
Welcome back.
Also, because of the structure of this game, I'm just gonna do what I want, so, you know, whatever, but I'm not too worried about like backseating or whatever, so you can give your thoughts for what I should do. That's totally fine for this one. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat.
Let's see.
You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. Now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies, by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. That's all for now. Keep up the good work. Roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover. Oh man, it's a little overwhelming when they give you free reign. Yeah. It's not free reign for full backseating? Yeah, no, like... That's the thing. I don't want... It's not going to be like, you need to go get courage by this level so that you can max out this persona perfectly by this date. Like, no, none of that. If there's people who have this type of encyclopedic knowledge of the game, please refrain. But you know, like, I feel like courage would be good now. Like, that's fine. Most original Greek myths were lost and only reinterpretations remain. Definitely reinterpretations, and also was passed down through oral tradition largely. There wasn't much like writing down. So. Hi, Junpei. Hey, you know that thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? I was thinking, why does it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Yeah, that's actually a big part of it. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of the mountain? It kind of feels like that. What about you, Arino-kun? Yeah, it's tiring. Yeah, you too, huh? I guess we'll just have to slowly get used to it. Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
Oh, right.
You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege.
Do you have some time?
You did very well for your first night in Tartarus. So what'd you think of it? It was eerie.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. That tends to be natural first impression when entering such a mysterious tower. Through artwork like pottery? Yeah, good point.
By the way,
Hitting enemies until they are dead is good right now, streamer. But you want me to just take a swing at Akihiko? By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman, but he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. Why does he help us?
not at all?
Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, he seems to be simply following his own convictions and doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. You should be glad to have him on our side. How'd you meet him? I want to ask. How did you meet him? Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on. And then that might have to do with his backstory, now I think about it. Okay, so... Oh wait, I got confused. You don't have to study right away. Okay, so you basically have like 2 choices every evening. You go to school and things happen. You can't really control what happens at school. Different people have different schedules, so you can hang out at certain times to build social links, but not every day. And you gotta prioritize... You gotta boost everything. Also, some things can only be unlocked by having a certain level of courage and stuff, so you kind of have to balance all these things. Boxing injuries? Yeah, it's representing he's kind of like a tough guy. Is Dragon's Dogma stream today? No, today we're doing Persona. I don't know if I'm going to continue Persona because it's quite a long one, but I'm going to do like a little bit of alternation. I think some things get boosted increases during some times. Yeah, like I think if you are in good condition, you study extra, for example, or something. I don't remember. It's been a minute now. We're not going to go to Tartarus right away, though. I think I'd just like to study. Okay, this... Let's save here. Studying at your desk will take some time, but academics will increase. On days when you don't have school, you may choose to take advantage of your afternoon by studying. Yeah, I'm gonna study. So you have 3 options at night. Actually, maybe more than 3 now I think about it, because you can go out and boost things. But you can study, you can go to Tartarus, or you can go to sleep early and get better condition. I think. I'm gonna spend my time studying. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Did it take some stuff out that annoyed people? That's great. I was gonna say there's probably a little bit of that. Still a slacker though. I'm feeling pretty drowsy. I think I've said enough for today. Oh, it is 09. Wow, I never noticed that it just distinctly says the year. Yo, Reno, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takeba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Yeah, that's why you ask. People always ask about things you don't care about. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you are always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Kind of judgy, cagey, but okay.
Yo, what's up? Hey man.
Oh, Kenji, I'm so sorry I called him KG.
Wanna come?
Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later.
I am pretty certain this is the magician.
Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning.
It's voice acted.
So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm gonna hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him. This is actually like my favorite song. It's like the ultimate happy song.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, that looks so good. Look at those eggs.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a
With
little
sake?
whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean. So there are choices in dialogue too, and straight up if I make a bad choice, I might reload. Makes a big difference, because then you have to hang out with them less.
You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
It tastes like soup.
By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred
Pale
here
guy that
too.
tried to nap, but the nurse gave him medicine instead? No, this is the guy who was trying to flirt with the teacher. Oh, you mean the pale guy? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. You're right. I love fake lyrics.
Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
Uh-huh.
Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. Interrobang? A voice is ringing inside my head. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Kenji, but he's the magician. I can't believe I remember. Then again, I don't really remember. It's just... It's always the magician first.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
This plays in my head whenever I meet someone new. Cool jumper, by the way. Thanks. Interrobang, the best punctuation? And this is why I waited to summon Nekomata. Persona 5 Twins, is that you? Is it actually? Because I swear I was nerding out. I was like, is that them again? Like, I'm freaking out. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities. And this is how you get stronger and stronger personas.
Damn, I missed my favorite show.
Tip of brown meow. Tip of brown meow.
Oh, I don't know. She's got some flow.
Man, for real? Oh well.
For real? Is it Ryuji in Persona 5 that says for real? Like that, like every single time? Because when I think of Persona 5, I think of the color red, I think of style, and then I think of for real? posted like 50 billion times for dialogue. Yep, yeah, okay. I'm glad other people have experienced my pain.
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Oh, damn. Give me them digits, baby boy. You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. I think this is new. Maybe not. After you visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. Hell yeah, I love getting spam emails. Top is Buffy the Vampire Slayer energy. Oh, that's a huge compliment. Love that drip. Also, Rob, thank you for the 100 bits. Still haven't finished P5? I'm right there with you, actually.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey. By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Didn't like it that much after beating P3. I'm gonna be real, I still think this game is the best of the three, but Persona 5 is great too. What's your favorite game? Bloodborne? It is Bloodborne, yeah. Honestly, if I were to name my top 10 list, this game used to be on it. Not used to as in it fell, it's just it's been so long and I played so many great games, but this game I would always consider to be very close to the top of the list. But for me, it's like kind of changing, you know? Like I love Pokemon. Sapphire is my favorite. But like I like the remakes too. I just love Hoenn and stuff like that. Pokemon Coliseum, banger. Oblivion, incredible. Bloodborne, Witcher 3, Super Mario Sunshine, Persona 3. Those are the ones that come to mind. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Elden Ring probably has got to be up there, you know. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something really obvious. Okay, so they don't have new dialogue. I actually like the little dialogue thingy. It shows that they have something new. Wait, Wednesday evening? So I hung out with a magician. Messages. Game Parade newsletter. Games. Come play our popular crane game and try to win a prize. Okay. Should I go there now? Don't go. I actually don't know what to do. I can study. I think I'd honestly like to bump courage more. I don't know what it is, but I have this memory of like courage being very important for some social links early on. If I can boost courage, maybe. AC6? AC6 is up there, but I don't want the whole list to just be FromSoft, you know what I mean? Love RPGs? I do. Super Mario Sunshine stood out. I really love cute, comfy games. Okami was very high on the list as well. I really, really love games that are largely about experiencing a beautiful world and or making it more beautiful. So that would be like Okami to a T and Super Mario Sunshine. Incredible games. Last of Us be up there? Definitely. Incredible series. The thing about Last of Us is it's so emotionally heavy. AC6 Pro? No, Armored Core. AC6 is Armored Core in this case. Nier Automata? I have. Unfortunately, I had some trouble with the New Game Plus and I wasn't vibing too much with it. The mild changes weren't enough for me. So I didn't get like the true end or anything. Oh, Animal Crossing. Gotta mention Animal Crossing. This one's new. I think. Are you good? Oh my god, she's not good. She's got the syndrome. You're the answer raises academics. Raise you equip personas magic. Interesting. So I actually don't have enough money to play this, but I think the reason there's this is that it gives you more stats. Like it gives you like a boost or something. Karaoke solo. So this is only 800, so it's cheaper. So I think we'll do this. Yes. I'm broke. We gotta go to Tartarus soon. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke. Oh my god, karaoke to the fullest. Looks like he's drinking some melon soda there. Good choice, Pro Tank. That's what I would pick. I sang many songs with all my heart. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Real. Rumors. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like the ones with apathy syndrome? There are some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members, maybe running. The track team! Let's go. We're going. We must go. I think we're gonna do, so like new social links, always priority. Social links in general are priority because it's free to hang out with them and they boost your personas and can unlock new personas, I think. I don't know if it unlocks new personas, but it's good. You wanna get your social links up. The experience boost is how you really start to get strong. Yeah, it's probably in the gym. So sorry, Magician, we're gonna wait on you, bud. Although, it might be a good idea to go Magician. Because if we go to Tartarus like tonight, then we'll get a boost to Magician potentially. Oh, I don't know. See, this is my, I'm trying to be like as optimal as possible, but you know, just doing like a blind playthrough. Oh, a Sparkles. There's something atop the sinks. Sick. A Twilight Fragment is a strange item, seems to deeply resonate with the Dark Hour. Keep a weather eye out, you may find them in unexpected places. Explore. What? Oh, not allowed. Let's go. Ooh. Wait, it actually says what it talked about? Hang on. Statue of the Sword and Staff. The sword stands for evolution and strength, and the staff stands for knowledge and youth. We didn't know that before, and now we know. Is it because we studied once? Bonus views in the bathroom sometimes? I have no idea. I don't remember that. So I'm really broke right now. A fancy leather sheath might please someone. Oh, presents. Did that say yucky soba pan? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Who, like noodles and bread? Like what could be better? Hey, pale student. I'm feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap again. Let's go. Going to the bathroom could cure tiredness, but they removed the tire mechanic. They removed the tire mechanic? Oh, that's incredible. I like the tire mechanic. I didn't like it. I'm happy to hear that it's gone. But also like, oh. Wait, I thought this is where the gym was? Anything like P5, then until it actually goes up, it doesn't matter. Your courage? Yeah, definitely. Where the heck am I? That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. Does it commemorate something? A small tree is growing here. I wonder what kind of tree it is. Ooh. Man, this is cool. You have to like explore and you find stuff. Gym hallway. Oh my god, my memory. It actually... Ooh. Nice. Freaking nice. Not the kendo team, but the track team is accepting new members. We save. Dodging chalk? Save load for a random event? I don't remember that. Join the club. Love the sprint. The sprint is good. Fencing in FPS, now you don't get a choice? Wait, you could choose? Man, my memory, I don't remember much. Aren't you from Miss Toriyumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. All right, everyone, gather round.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Those look familiar, those two. I'm Raffarino.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
P5 teacher would throw chalk at you and it's random chance whether you dodge or not? I do not remember that. What the heck? I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Casual.
Hey, Miyamoto.
Last name Arino? Yeah, I'm Raf Arino.
Yes. This here's our future team captain. He's a great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity.
Proximity to a woman? Damn, so easy to be popular. That means I'd be popular all the time because I'm always close to myself. It's that easy, baby. I have seen you around. You got lost. You were in your outfit.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school.
It's very aggressive, Kazushi.
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Miyamoto's given me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my new teammates. Chariot? This is Chariot. I thought he was Star, but this is Chariot.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
remember.
established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Chariot Arcana.
New Arcana, who dis? Honestly, I think it's best to prioritize different Arcanas because
this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it
once I end up in Tartarus, I'm gonna go Tartarus until I die. Do you know what I mean? Like, we gotta push Tartarus as far as possible, as fast as possible, because you don't want to go too often, so you have to make omega progress when you do go. Remember your favorite social link from the original? You know what? I really don't remember too many of the social links from P3. Funny enough, I remember the moon card just because the moon was always one of my favorite cards, but I remember being like, ugh. Aeon. I don't remember Aeon.
We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though.
Yeah, so they're sort of introducing you to not everything's like available.
I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Looking around, decide to go back to the dorm. Nice. It's Yuko, the team manager. Oh, you know what? I think Yuko is the Chariot, but Kaz is the star card. I think that's why I'm getting confused. I don't remember. I think I will. Isn't Moon always sad? Moon is always sad. Yes.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Want to walk home together?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today. See ya.
We tried. Yuko went home alone. I decided to go back to the dorm by myself. The park in the stripes? I really don't remember.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh yeah, so you're buddies with Tomochika now. You saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. Hell yeah, I am. I can see why you two get along. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna ask you want to go to Tartarus tonight. Looks like there's more of those lost, so we gotta take out more shadows, right? I don't know. Do I want to study or do I want to go to Tartarus? I think I should go to Tartarus because I'm really poor and you get money. Just wanted to chat.
Let's see.
Tartarus, riddled with mysteries as it is, will no doubt challenge you with unexpected encounters. If you ever feel outmatched, there is no shame in a wise retreat. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe go to Tartarus. I like how everything is like, go to Tartarus. Do I study so I can date Mitsuru, or do I go to Tartarus so I can save the world?
Yo.
The doctor told me to rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking that getting back into training could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru finds out, being told to rest would be the least of my worries. True. I like my bag. Dude, we're actually so stylish. So cute. I think we'll go to Tartarus because I think it'd be fun. And yeah. No, wait, that's not how you get Tartarus. Let's save. Check everyone's status. Everyone can go tonight. Various schedules and contact information are written here. Look at the bulletin board. First signs loud noises late at night. Okay, let's just go Tartarus. Kind of forgot about the schedule thing. I don't really remember that ever being too relevant.
As
So it's time to go Tartarus?
This will be our temporary base of operations.
Like it does, but you have like two, like yeah, you skip time, but you don't. Okay, so after school, you have a choice to do something, and then you have two choices. So you can go to like a social link or something after school, and then it becomes evening, and then you can go to Tartarus, or you can do something else. But if you do something else, you can't go to Tartarus. If I'm remembering right. So that's the time that you pick to go to Tartarus. If I did anything else there, it would have skipped to the next day. It would have been nighttime. Okay, temporary base of operations.
I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Sorry, I didn't realize this was voice acted. Open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allow you to control their actions. Oh my god, I'm doing that. I don't care. I do not care. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skip. Up. Wait, what was it? Wait, how did... Okay, I may have ignored how it... Maybe you gotta be in combat? I want to do direct control. Ah, well. I don't have any money, so I can't combine my personas, so we're just gonna progress. It was in combat? Yeah, I just want to, like, pick them. And then it skips to the next full moon? Oh, no, not at all. No. It just skips time until the evening, so, yeah. You can only pick, like, one thing.
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
Right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. How it generally works is you can go to Tartarus whenever you want. You can go as often or as rarely as you want, but there will come a time where you need to have hit a certain point in Tartarus or you lose, like you fail. It's really not that difficult. Gonna check out Pal World? No. I'm deeply disappointed by the utterly blatant, at least what I think is AI, but what is definitely plagiarism. It's a bummer because it looks so interesting. But it's way too yikes. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. Leave that choice to discretion. So there are some reasons. There will be spoilers. There will be checkpoints. So we do want to hit those.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We decease it. We just wait for it to turn around. Turn.
This really is the school, huh?
Finally, we always wanted? No, I don't like plagiarism. Like, I absolutely... Wait. Give an order. Up just lets me escape. Oh, wait, I am Junpei. Oh, so it's already working. Okay. Let's do a power slash. You know, I kind of forgot what the personas are called. I should check their menus. Oh, it's weak to physical. It's weak to slash specifically. Well, let's take advantage. Get to control them directly? Yeah, so for those who know, in the base game, you had to just deal with their pretty bad AI. Money or skill? I need money. Ooh, 1,000 yen. Let's get it. So it's a slightly different animation because we were Junpei when that happened, which I actually really love. Negative discourse around Pal World isn't true? Alright, so... Strong enemy with slow farm fit, don't let your guard down. I'm not looking at the discourse. I looked at the designs myself and came up with my own conclusion, and I'm pretty sure, considering their previous game used AI and was like a use AI art game, that they used AI and then maybe just tweaked them a little. Not gonna get into it too far because we always get derailed, but I'm literally an artist. The worst sin you can commit in my book is plagiarism. So that's not slash damage. Wait, no, this is a different one.
Just stay right there.
Analyze.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
So it's weak to Dia, not Dia. What's it called?
Now's the time.
Garu. It's weak to Garu. I don't want to use stuff too much, but we're still really weak.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
So I don't want to... I'm willing to use more SP.
Let's finish this.
Just to make sure that we can get more all-out attacks, more items. Shadows can be really dangerous. Once one with Berserk, maybe Power World took it either further. No, Power World is straight up plagiarism. There's a difference with being inspired by things and having no creativity of your own, and I have a very serious problem with it as a creator. Like, the idea of someone taking... Like, I'm inspired by work too. But anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. It's just way too blatant, and I think it's... I don't care if people like the game, but I'm not gonna support plagiarism with my money, and I'm not gonna spread it by streaming it, and I'm not gonna... Oh, I think people should just admit that it's like straight up plagiarism. That's the only thing. You know what I mean? That's the only other thing. Considering switching to YouTube primarily, you're just gonna stream on both. Definitely gonna just stream on both because it's, as we put it, free. You know what I mean? Like, if I can, I'm absolutely gonna do both. Obtained 820 yen. Neat. Oh my god, I love her little thing. I forgot how pink it is.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, you know what? I want to have hang on, I forgot how to do this stuff. I want to have Orpheus equipped because he's getting experience that way. We're gonna fuse them as soon as we can, but you know. Maybe I'm overthinking. Symbolism is to invoke fear, but is there a consequence to use often when you lose fear over time, not be able to summon the persona? Honestly, that's a great question. I have thought about that. I think it's just one of those... Oh my god, I don't remember breakable things like this. This is neat. I think it's one of those things that is just for gameplay purposes, and it just sort of keeps working, so to speak. But it really does take effort to summon a persona. You know, I have no interest in playing it. I would be devastated if my work got stolen and people were just casually being like, yeah, haha, but it's fun. So like, I'm pretty principled. I literally, and before anyone gets into the whole, oh, but like you play Pokemon and they did this, whatever. I literally didn't play a Pokemon game. Pokemon's one of my favorite series of all time, and I skipped the Sword and Shield generation because I was disappointed with choices that they made as a company. I'm a pretty principled person and I'm very stubborn. So it's not even a, oh, but you know, you don't care what Pokemon does. No, I actually really do. It's just I don't have interest in dealing with that sort of shit, and I have huge issues with AI art as well. Ugh. It's inevitable, but I don't know, I do what I can. You know what I mean? I'm just one person. And in the end, I don't make too much of a difference, but for me, it's just something that helps me feel better, I guess. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things that, it's like taking a little stand. Formations are the crystalline remains of shadows. Should be useful materials inside them. I have been cracking them. Okay. We're in Thebble. This is kind of the perfect time to have discussions anyway. This is like pure gameplay time.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Objectively wrong? Well, that's the thing. I think you're objectively wrong.
I'm itching for some action. What's next?
So it just be like that. Hang on, let's analyze, because honestly the designs weak to what?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Ice. I don't have Bufu. I do have Bufu. Do I really just want to like go hard on SP? I think right now I do. So we are just gonna straight up do basic attacks evenly. Maybe tactical mistake. We are gonna switch to Tartarus and bring Bufu out.
The enemy's down.
It's a little different. I think honestly some of it is just that I'm not used to a different voice, but like this singer's amazing. It's really good. But she's amazing. It's just, I think I just like the original more. It's just one of those things, isn't it? If you choose a persona you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Oh. I don't love that. It's still good to get the experience, but I think money is more important this time. You spend a lot of money on like not social links, but everything else. So and not to mention fusing them and everything. SMT Persona gamer? Yeah, I'm a Persona gamer. I have to post an Elden Ring first playthrough regularly. I'm glad to. Honestly, my goal is 1 episode per day. I've been at it for a while. It's a little tiring, and I need to edit. Basically, I need to edit 2 episodes on off days to make sure that I can get enough content for the stream days. But so far so good. I do like editing. It's a little tiring, but I do like it. So it's good. I want to get this freaking playthrough up there, and then I don't know, do some other YouTube content. Like I love putting up the playthroughs.
Teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance.
No, I don't want to give up yet.
Keep going.
I want to get to a checkpoint so we can make like real progress. You gotta be maximal. You gotta be efficient. Was this your first entry? It was! Yeah, the very first one I played. How many personas out there roughly? God, I have no idea, actually. It's your turn, Junpei.
What's next?
Wait, can I just slash this one? Yes! Oh, that's so convenient. Don't have to... Okay. Okay. Junpei really goofed it for me this time.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
So we don't know if it's weak to strike, so we're gonna wait here just to test it and then do a slash. Don't miss. Boom! Very efficient. Oh, I love it. Very difficult to play through on YouTube. Even that rap had no idea. I know it really is. It's just like the length of it, and it's really subjective, like what I want to keep and what I want to, you know, what I want to cut, and I do try to keep it like really clean, but I also want to keep a lot of the experience of Elden Ring, was running around and playing it and experiencing everything and being like, oh, what's this over here? Oh, what's this over here? And just like chatting with chat, right? Having discussions. So I'm trying to keep some of that, but also trying to cut some of it so it doesn't end up too repetitive and ends up maybe hopefully not being 100 episodes, because I think it's leaning toward that right now. Taking some time for breaks to play with Marlo. Oh yeah, you know what? That freaking cat. When I was streaming last time, he wanted to play so bad that he basically harassed me during stream, and it was super cute. Like, adorable, but I couldn't play with him. And yesterday, he literally slept all day. 150 eps. I think a lot of it is going to be cut because there's a couple of streams I did a lot of PvP. So what I might do is cut the PvP out and maybe upload that just raw. Like if you want to watch me do PvP and experience PvP for the first time, I think that could be funny. I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to get too into the Elden Ring nitty gritty right now, but the point is I really do want to get that playthrough done. Because I don't know, it'll be really exciting for folks who want to watch it. Running record on hand of each area you explore after you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. Due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the mini-map. That's what I was looking for. Okay. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. Oh, I forgot about that. It's such good. Was that a thing? Does anyone remember if that was a thing?
Treasure?
I remember being able to I think I remember being able to teleport to the shortcut once you find it, no? Guard band. I keep opening that menu. I do it wrong. Okay, equip. I think that's an equipment for maybe Junpei? Guard band. Boost defensive endurance. A little bit of HP. Okay, we'll give you HP because Junpei... So Junpei's skills are largely physical. His persona is physical. And when you do physical attacks with a persona, they do health damage. So we're going to keep him up with that. Yukari, though, cannot wear that. Wait, no, she can. Yeah, endurance. Beautiful. Nice. We do want to upgrade their equipment because right now they just kind of have like starting gear. But I want to try to find stuff.
Let's see.
Also, anyway, yeah, like I'm dropping that conversation because I've had it before. I'm not interested in engaging again. But, you know, like, please listen to the mods. They literally know. We talked about this. Pretty sure an hour of the Dragon's Dogma VOD is just me talking about this.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Oh, thank God Junpei didn't miss again. Okay, I think we'll just hit this one again and then...
Yuri's taken one down.
You are weak to Bufu. No, Garu. I get Bufu and Garu confused. Suck with tech and have no patience? I'm pretty similar, honestly, with the tech. I don't know. I think I just, like, hyper-focus. You know what clips you want to include? So, right now, a lot of my editing is literally just watching through the VOD and trim, right? It's really that easy. It's time-consuming, though, because you have to watch the content, maybe watch it multiple times, maybe decide what you're going to cut and tweak and whatever. Boss attempts, for example, I try to turn them sort of into death montages. I really try not to cut deaths because they're often funny, you know? I'm not trying to be like, you know, oh, I'm so good, you know, I didn't die here, you know? But mainly I try to, like, keep every single time I die or fall off the map or whatever. Let's restore HP. Does it give SP as well? Probably not. Yeah, honestly, that was a little bit overly argumentative. Like, honestly, if you want to ask if I'm going to play a game, yes or no, unfortunately, that one's a little bit more rife, but you don't have to agree with me. It just doesn't need to turn into a massive argument. honestly, I really don't know. That was an odd one, but I think a cooldown's needed. I don't appreciate disrespecting the mods because I literally said I want to drop it, you know? So you piecing together the lore for me, love to see it. Yeah, no, honestly, even rewatching Elden Ring, the first playthrough, has helped me figure out new lore stuff. I should have written it down because I actually forgot what. But there was something that I realized that I didn't put together. Like the... it had something to do, I think, with the Ash and the Stormhawk King, and then Nephili and stuff like that. Hilarious when stuff happens. Yeah, no, I mean, I really do try to keep the playthroughs, to be honest. Like, I want chat to have the experience. I do cut deaths sometimes, but it's mainly like I wandered off for 10 minutes and then I fell off the map and haha, but you know, who needs that, right? Hermes! Okay, so this is Hermes. Sorry, my cam kind of covers the personas, but this is the Hermes design. Represented by the Magician. Nice. Well done, Junpei.
Perfecto.
Alright, we're all set. I do love Tartarus. This is sort of the sections of the game that it's going to be like a lot of just the usual where I talk to chat and we discuss whatever nonsense. Because it's chill time, basically. Ooh. There's a quick moving shadow in there. I think they all kind of move the same, though. I don't know how the line of sight directly works, but I want to be really careful because right now in the early game...
Maybe there's something nice inside.
Run, 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 run! I think they reset. Okay. We really need the advantage. These shadows can absolutely mess you up. The game is not easy. And because you're going for these long marathon-style these marathon-style explorations, you need to keep your stats up. Like, even a bit of HP, you know, can make a big difference. Especially since you can't save. Oh, I think I got it. Yes, queen. Shaded castle with the mimic veil logs on the elevator. God, I needed to work on shorts too. Do you think we'll get Elden Ring DLC this year? I think it's a safe bet, yes. What are you weak to? Ice.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Junpei, you can't do too much today, so I'm just gonna have you attack this one. Weak to wind. We're gonna hit this one with Garu. What I remember from Persona 3 is you run out of SP.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
I'm just gonna have you hit this one. Because we can maybe take this one out. Bufu the other one. Not quite. Okay, I have a plan. Bufu this one. And maybe for your follow-up, you hit the other one and maybe just take it out. And then we can do an all-out attack? If they don't recover? Come on. Oh, baby! Oh. It woke up. I deserve this. I made a tactical misstep. YouTube VODs stay indefinitely? They sure do. Yes. Do we have less handholding than P5? Like, no handholding. Seriously. Who would I remember? Okay, so I think the masks can be sold, which is nice. Nice special chest. Extra sparkly. Cure water. So you know how I hate using consumables in games and I always talk about how I try to avoid it? I didn't in this game. You have to use consumables in this game. Or at least the previous. So we'll see how it goes. OG3 was tough. OG3 was so hard.
You have the initiative.
Like, all things considered, that it made 4 feel easy. Alright, Junpei, we're gonna have you do a nice thick hit on this one. We don't want our girl to run entirely out of magic though, so we're gonna use some Garus. But I don't know if I want to commit to using all of them. We'll do 2 Garus. Okay, and then hit this one. That's one out. I think we can take this one out. Yikes. That's a yike. Aha! Honestly, them hitting Junpei is the best because he is resistant to fire. It works for me. Morgana's horrible, not as bad as Teddy. I don't mind. Oh, look at that squad. I don't mind Morgana as much, but generally there is a lot of,
You know, we can go to the place today. Why don't we go steal the heart?
We are gonna have me heal Junpei just a touch.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Sure do.
Careful. The
Uh-oh.
enemy's near. Let's see.
Undoubtedly a stronger foe. Regroup before approaching. Ooh, but it's a one-way. Is this one-way? The console is displaying a series of numbers. So at the first far on the device, it should bring you back. I think we can go back, though. I think this is like... Hang on, let's see.
I knew it.
Ah.
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another.
But this one lets me go back up.
Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices.
Nice.
Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not... There we go. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. This is what I wanted. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Yo, Spiritual Machines Gaming, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Were you playing Persona today? Somebody's encountered another type of teleport. Okay, okay. Basically, this lets you travel. It's like Stardew Valley with the going underground and whatnot. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. The demo? The new one? I heard that came out today. Clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. Wait, really? Oh, it requires 7 Twilight Fragments. God damn it. So now I understand how they made the game a little... They gave you a little bit of quality of life, but they didn't make it free. Demo 2 came out? It did, apparently today. The remake? So, wait. I get so confused with Final Fantasy. Were you playing like the full game? Not the demo then of Rebirth then. Alright, I think we should fuse our personas. It's time.
Marvelous.
Oh. I kind of skipped that. I thought it was just... Ooh, this is helpful. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a Twilight Fragment as a reward for raising your social stats or establishing new social links. Visit Elizabeth periodically to collect them.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you?
Let's view some personas. Open World and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Neat. Okay, so I would like to fuse.
Please choose the personas you...
This would be a wise choice.
Yes.
What do you wish to inherit?
I can only inherit one skill. I think I'm gonna keep Bufu because then we don't have Bufu if we lose that.
Seems you have been blessed with some power.
So because Magician's level 1, we get a little bonus. My very first fusion, chat. Look.
I'm Nakomata. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on.
She just looks like me sneaking into the kitchen. Trying to get some snacks. Honestly, that's me after a night out. You know? Not that I go out anymore. Alright.
Are you finished?
I want to try
We look
the little mini bus. It's Raph at 3 AM on the prowl for a bag of shredded cheese. I almost said fretted cheese. I don't know what fretted cheese is. Was there a guillotine involved in the original? I think there was a guillotine in Persona 5, but maybe I'm not remembering right. I think it was 5. What do you play on? So I prefer PS5 if I can, just because it makes it so much easier to stream. Because I don't have to worry about like everything being on the computer, but I do play games on PC as well. I'm just a console nerd. For me, it's plug and play. That makes it easy. This is on PS5 as well. Okay,
Salut.
I saved. So I didn't save after the Persona fusion. I'm just gonna try this boss. If I get absolutely annihilated, we'll go to a lower floor and farm a little bit.
All right.
Maybe get some more Personas. Like we can get another Apsaris. We leveled up, baby. No items though. But I mean a whole less level for everybody. Io. Okay, I forgot who her persona is. Io. Or Io, I guess? I'm not sure. Interesting symbolism though. Chained up lady on a bull seat, eyes closed. Sort of like dead / sleeping. We got Patra, which is basically a cleanse of certain statuses.
Nicely done.
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Heh, okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you, either. Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Oh, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Arino-kun. So stupid. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty then, let's just keep on moving. Actually though, let's...
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
I think I'd like to go back.
Is that treasure?
And save? It was a pretty easy clear, all things considered, but, you know, maybe don't want to risk it. I have so many... You're doing great, but I'm sure the last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. That's kind of what I was planning to do, but I don't want to use the Twilight thingies. I really want to save those because I don't... This game's an experience. I remember just how challenging it is. In the early game, it's a lot more... feels heavier. That was a pretty clean clear, so I'm gonna save over this one.
Salut.
I want to push. I want to go as far as we can. Basically, if you go to Tartarus, that's gonna be like your night. At least for me, because you really want to be as optimal as possible, because once you go to Tartarus, I don't think you can go to Tartarus the next day, or at least you couldn't with the tired mechanic. I don't know how it works now. Some things have changed, obviously, as well. With seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. All right.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Odd morsel. Didn't get anything? Ridiculous. All right, here we go.
Is that?
There's a shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting. About what now?
Let's do this.
Get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well. What is shifting?
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take
Oh, yes. Okay, I remember this. I was wondering about this.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency.
So, for example, if you can't knock down everybody with one character, you can use Bufu for a weakness for one, then give your extra attack to a different character to knock down another one, then give that to a different character to knock down another one. You can basically... This game's all about, like, combos and comboing attacks and making it so your enemies can never attack, because when they do... Yikes. This game have Baton Pass and OG? Now that I'm thinking about it, I actually don't know. It's a great question. So good.
Experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Okay.
Weakness to win.
Garu.
The enemy is weak to slashes. Go for the enemy's weakness
Okay,
to win.
so what we're gonna do is attack. Don't miss. Good. Then we go L2. Yes. Yeah, I think this is from 4.
In this situation,
Wolfie. So the thing is we're gonna run out of magic with her without, like, pretty quickly. I think we just have to commit for now. No, because you couldn't control everyone. Ah, right, great point. That actually helped with the difficulty of Persona 4 as well in a good way. I don't mind that though. Warlock playthrough? I don't know if I'm gonna play the full game on stream. We'll see. Ooh, besides the minor arcana cards that occasionally appear, major arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired once per day. The number of major arcana cards you acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. So, collect them anytime. This is new. What if you get hooked again and can't stop? I'm hooked on a lot of games. Dragon's Dogma is so fun. We're still kind of playing Elden Ring here and there, doing some PvP. I see, so basically we're working together to battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. Neat. Am I not getting items from these, or like, am I just not seeing it? I guess they don't always drop items, it's just a chance. I mean, that's fair enough. Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, we'll see about that one.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Okay, so here's the play.
seen all there is to see.
We are actually gonna do the thing where we simply push progress without— wait, did Shadow vanish? Oh.
Alright, let's get going.
I don't know if we'll reach another checkpoint, because I thought it was every 10 levels. Maybe the first one just for tutorial is like level 1.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Lies, and we're still doing lies, yeah. Here and there. Ooh, new guy, look at this.
Good test of your skills.
This guy's pretty iconic. Honestly, I think just we do simple attacks, like a little risky. We're gonna get thwacked by somebody. Oh, a crit! Nice! Good shit, Junpei. Bewilder. That's not great.
You look distressed.
Yeah, see, this is why you don't necessarily do this. I may have made a tactical misstep doing this so early.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Nice, you learned bash. Strike damage. Cool. New trailer for some Liza P collab and new weapons coming to the game? No, I didn't see that at all. Love the enemy design in SMT in general. Same, for real. For real? I don't want to say no to items, and battling is still important, but I think we might have to do a couple early leaves, because I think 10
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
is
It's up to you whether
is a
to continue
checkpoint,
or
but I
not.
could be very
Roger that.
wrong.
Should we move on then?
Grab. That's a lot of money. That's Pog. So, I don't know if this is a thing, but like the shadow's vanishing when I open the chest. I don't think
They
that's
keep
like
spotting
intended.
Shadow, but when are they going to spot Sonic? I'm waiting patiently.
They're not gonna spot that
Rat smile.
faker. Cover if your health is low. Yep, I know. Press R1 during exploration. Yeah.
It's a treasure chest.
Rare treasure chest on this floor. Alright, we do need to heal though. Let's have Yukari Dia us desperately. Alright. Running low on SP there, Yukari. And once she does that, she can't do anything with basic attacks. So we have to be a little careful here.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so cool.
Yeah, it isn't not good. Trefurry gem. But I actually don't know what it is. Trefurry. Enables escape from most battles. That's helpful, for sure. Okay.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Let's get it! Sonic Adventure Battle 2 reference? It sure was. Thanks for that. It's the end of its full fight. Alright, we gotta do some Augies or something. It's weak to Augie! Freaking Pog. Easy video game. Feel seen? Freaking love Sonic. Like, genuinely. I don't know, it's kind of a blast from the past, playing Persona 3 again, you know? Oh, let's get Apsaris, 100%. Personas are pretty much the priority, because fusions, we get new Personas, almost said new Pokemon. Honestly, I know this is like, collect monsters and use them to battle, but like, genuinely it doesn't feel like the same at all. It's pretty distinct. Just been back on my Pokemon card collecting, so what can I say? I'm thinking about them a lot. Is Persona for babies too easy? It is the easiest game of my life. She said hubristically. Alright, I think we...
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
This is the clown.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Like I said, we gotta start doing some cheeky sneak arounds. I just want to get a checkpoint. I think what I'm gonna do is see if 10F is a checkpoint, which I think it is. Try to minimize the amount of battle I do.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Adult Pokemon. No, adult Pokemon is something a little different, I think, as well. Bit of a tough one, but this one's weak to strike, so let's do that. Or slash, I guess, technically. Let's... Okay, this one's weak to what? I think we're gonna... shift to Junpei. Let him use Power Slash, because it'll hit harder. Wait.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I thought the Merciless Maya and the Cowardly Maya were the same, so I kind of fucked that one up a little.
give him hell.
Oh well.
Yuri's taken one down.
Let's see.
Let's try strike. I mean, it hits freaking hard is what it does.
Pull the trigger.
You're really running low and you're my only healer right now? Wait, we got Apsaris who has Dia. We should have another Dia.
Now let's move on.
It's cute to see our pro tag smiling. Oh, we got Angel. This ain't Angelmon. What was it? Is it Angelmon from Digimon?
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Not exactly biblically accurate, but that's Angel. So we got Apsaris. Apsaris has... Oh, you don't have Dia until you level... Yikes. Okay, I may have... No, wait! We have Garu now, so at least we have the option there. Let's switch to Apsaris. No, let's switch to Angel. We just have to conserve Yukari's SP, because she's our only healer for the time being.
Got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh, stairs!
Time to run. Time to go. Goodbye.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh man, I forgot how stressful this game is. Genuinely, I feel like Persona 3 gives me a very similar feeling to... Oh my god! Wait, no. It's one way, it's one way. Nuh-uh.
Akiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps
She's
we ought to head
fine.
back.
Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
There are
Even
none.
if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
For real? Good point. Angelmon, it is Angelmon. I always think it's Womangemon or something, which is weird. Angelmon. Oh man. This one's smaller. You actually might notice, I kind of forgot, but the shadows do change shape. Depending on how big they, and how many enemies they are. So this one's bigger than the other one.
Oh, stairs!
Oh, thank God, stairs. Oh, fuck. Ooh! Run. There's trouble waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadow we face on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Oh.
Let's not pass it up.
Does that mean... I don't think that means insta-battle, though. I think that means there's a teleporter on that floor.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting
Whoa,
up treasure
main
chests
cannon.
here?
Mage.
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
Okay. God,
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Stop talking smack, sweetie. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. No, no, no. We have to fight, don't get me wrong, but like, we gotta be careful. You saw nothing. Okay. Ooh, that scared me. Okay, stairs, locked chest. I hope I'm not remembering this game wrong. Nope. No, 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 no. Well, at least I get to show this off. This is really bad, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fucking bad.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Yep.
What's next?
Just do an Augie. I want to see what happens. Okay.
I have to do this.
I'm gonna go ahead and have you Dia me. It's weird to hear our pro tag talk. I think he talked a little. No, I don't want to use Garu. I just feel like this one might be strong to Garu. Let's try Fufu. Focus the same one. That's promising. Oh, we love when we get it right. Gaming. We're running low on mana too, though, so we gotta be a little careful. Let's give it to Junpei and just have him do a bash.
What's the plan?
That's unfortunate. Okay. Ooh. Stressful. XP acquired from this battle will increase. Obtain money. It will restore 50% of your maximum HP. It's only HP. It's not... It's only level 1. It's not MP, so I think we'll take experience.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Oh, I really goofed that one up.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Hello. Using 1. Man, this is so neat. By Sudi. Is that a skill?
Let's see.
I actually don't know what that was. Oh. Cure. Oh, it's like a cure thing, but it cures different things. Okay. Either way, I think maybe we haven't learned how to use the skill cards yet, so we can't. I'm not sure. Okay. Hopefully this isn't an auto battle. Oh god. No, it just shows off. Okay. Okay. Whew. I don't think we can face them right now. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you are ready before engaging gatekeeper and make use of teleporters if needed. So we can heal fully 1 time. I don't think I want to do that though. Like, nah. I would like a Dia though. Let's see what we can fuse. If we can fuse like...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Angel and...
Which will you choose?
So if we fuse Apsaris and Justice, we get Silky. Apsaris and Nekomata gives us Angel. What about... Oops.
Which
Angel, we get Oimakane and Silky. We don't get a bonus for either of these, but like level 7's pretty strong. Let's take a peek.
You can't control this one yet.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's higher level than me. Oh. I actually didn't think about that.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet.
You get a little preview of what they look like. Let's just...
Have you all the elements you need?
I think if we... Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, if we have to pick these. It's kind of covered, but if we get Angel, Silky, and Unicorn, we can combine them into Fortune, Pale Rider, Flowera. So these are sort of
will almost
preset.
Certainly be worth your time and effort. What kind of persona?
We can also preview what they can fuse
desire?
into. Like, we can get these two, basically. And I think you can also summon. We just can't summon right now. I'm actually not sure why. Maybe they'll teach us later. Because we already got rid of a couple.
Please choose the personas
like
you would
Orpheus.
like to fuse.
Oh, this summon compendium summon. I misread. Yeah, so we can resummon old personas to refuse them. There's a lot of personas in this game. Hierophant looking like a real cutie. Yeah, Omoikana looks scary. Talk. Oh, it's like tutorial stuff. All right.
We look forward to your...
I kind of want to try the boss, even though like I know it's probably going to get me killed. So we're going to save, and I'm going to go for it, even with what I'm doing right now, which is, you know, not looking so hot. Because what's the worst that happens? We have to reload? A wipe might actually be good to show off. Register to resummon. It's expensive for now. Like, resummoning can be expensive. Money is a bit tight now, and you really do need a lot of money in this game because the best things are expensive, and fusing personas is expensive, and, you know, you basically need... You need to be really careful. I think this game has some pretty severe failure conditions too. Is it an actual boss? No, still mini. Still mini bosses. Yeah, we're really not looking good. Honestly, this is a bad idea. I think we use some items. Here we go. Life Stone, 30%, 50 HP. I think 50 HP is better first. And we will use a soul drop on Yukari. Now I didn't use them, so if I fail, whatever. Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
All right.
You saved? Exactly. I don't even like wiping, even if it's like, even if I know I saved. I really try to play it safe. I don't like wiping, but I think it's worth a shot. I regret healing so much. Nah, it was a good idea to do so. Single shot, nice. We can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I want to at least feel like we're making progress. No point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Oh, look at you all fired up. What's gone into you all of a sudden? Nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep moving, right? Come on, let's get a move on.
Every
Yay!
few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him.
Sorry, I cut off Junpei. Didn't expect that for some reason. I can't open this! Well, wait. Yeah, I can. Duh. Well, good I didn't use them. Poison arrow bow.
Hey!
Yeah, that's for Yukari.
Thanks.
Amazing. Oh, we just got a free freaking upgrade. Oh, that's Pog. All right, we're gonna go back though. We're just gonna save after that one. But then we're pushing. Cut him off, run over, gotta restart. Oh no, we missed the opportunity for the social link upgrade through the dialogue and... Oh, that's not how you save. Man, this Tartarus run has been pretty pog so far.
Salut.
C'est français. That's rare for a Digimon game. I don't think I've played a Digimon game, but I want to say I had a Digimon game for like the GameCube or something. And I was like, this is not great. There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. Ooh, I do remember something about like shadows that give bonus rewards or something. There it is.
What?
Wait, is it shadow up ahead? Well now, that shadow took off like a bandit, didn't it? These ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can simply call them rare shadows. They can be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. Rare shadows feeling will net you hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee. If they spot you, they'll keep running until they successfully escape. You'll want to ambush them from behind and strike quickly.
All right.
All right.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Fuck. All right. The short sword really do be short.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Okay.
This may
Well
be a good
panned.
test of your skill.
Honestly, I think we're just gonna try a bash. I think it's weak to like everything. I think that's the gimmick of them, but they're very tanky. I could be wrong. They'll just try to run, so you need to combo them and take them out, but they give you good rewards, so you need to do it.
In this situation,
I don't know, just like hit it, I guess. That does happen.
The enemy is weak to strike.
Strike.
You can't go for any weak points.
Can we just attack it then?
Well done.
Hey! That was lucky that I picked Junpei's attack for real. 323 experience! Okay, so they give you a ton of experience. That's what it is. Nice! Aw, man, that's so pog. Things are going well so far. I know this is like, you know, semi-tutorial. They're introducing us to new mechanics bit by bit, so that was sort of a scripted event. But you can still mess it up.
shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I mean, I didn't spot it. Oh god. We do be fighting. We need to be like, oh my god.
Here's your chance to attack.
We need to be like half dead by the time we roll up.
I have to do this.
Honestly, let's just do some basic attacks. Like, it's risky, but we're getting close to about the end of this, I think. Augie? Nah.
This may be a good test of your skills.
Let's just do a strike. Oh, a crit! That was lucky. Let's not use anything special. We'll do Power Slash. Real gems from Digimon games, a lot of them are cool. Uh-oh. See how hard everything hits? Like, seriously, 33?
I'll go with. Never mind.
I think we can just finish it with this, though.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Man, this game's so stylish. I love it. Apsaris or skill card? Apsaris. Oh. That was a tactical misstep. Gara might have been good. Whatever, boosting our Persona experience is good because I think she learns... Oh, she learns Bicity, not Dia.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Pulimpa, that does. High chance of confuse to one vote. Yeah, we don't use those.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving. Is that treasure?
Speed band, okay. Hang on, that's equipment. That's important. Speed band, luck band. Makes one feel slightly lighter. Agility +1. I think that makes you more able to dodge. We have something on everybody though. Guard band. I think lighter is better for you. Alright, it's getting a little spicy. We'll probably be calling it soon. Stronger foe on an upcoming floor. Conserve our strength if you made use of the escape order. Strategic retreat. Basically, how to escape. No. Battle will end if an escape route can be found after 3 turns. However, keep in mind that an escape route may not be found. While in the process of looking for an escape route, commands can still be given to other party members.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Oro! Bomb stars. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for the raid, Oro. How was your stream today? That's how I know I'm going late if you're raiding me. Aw, geez. I've been having a lot of fun with Persona today. I love Persona. You might know because I use it as my like starting music and my BRB music. So yeah, it's slightly promising. It's fun? Nice! I decided to try Persona and it was very fun too. I forget, have you played Persona? Welcome in, everybody. We are currently in the sort of like dungeon mechanic. If you aren't familiar with Persona, then feel free to stick around. It's a pretty low spoiler time if you're concerned about the story. Fell asleep in that stream? Oh no. Does that mean Foam Stars wasn't fun? I've played, not beat it though. You didn't beat it? How dare you?
I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
I think it's an anime game? What, this game? Yeah, it's an anime game. How long do you plan to stream today? I don't know, until...
I spy some treasure.
I don't know, I guess I gotta keep going now. I was gonna call it soon. I don't like leaving off in Tartarus. It's fuck, run. Do not, you cannot fuck up right now. Oh, that would've been bad. Ending to this game is extraordinary. And we're not gonna talk about it because I know there's folks here who haven't played yet. But yeah, no, I'm joking. I haven't even finished P5. I really like P5, but this game just hits different.
Is that treasure?
Rancid gravy. Goodness, nothing like some rancid gravy. Take it easy, Astral. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a bit longer. I went late because I'm having a fun time. All I said is beautiful. No, you didn't say anything, but you tempted me to say something. Oh! Good call, Yukari. I almost walked right into it. It would have been bad. We need this item. You don't see anything. More rancid gravy. Glorious. I don't want to keep skipping enemies, but it's just like... trying to make just a touch more progress. And at this point, we gotta start conserving our stuff. This one's weak to Augie. This one's weak to... Haven't figured it out yet. We can try Garu.
Pull the trigger.
Well, it hit hard. We'll weaken that one and then do a follow-up attack on the other one. Maybe I should have switched to Junpei. Never mind, we got a crit. Getting the luck band was a good idea. I've already gotten 2 crits because of that. If there's anything I've learned from video games is that hidden stats are very important. We get, wait, 2 of the item Magaru gem? But this is a major Arcana card, so we should take these. These are really strong, right? I do like Arimitama, though. Arcana Burst! Ooh! When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur. This is new. This is really neat. Ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Ah! Yes, fine, the amount of guns ahead in this game is disturbing. It is! Like, I know, it's just something that they sort of stuck to for style and, you know, they're pretty consistent with, like, the summoning stuff. But, to be fair, they do a content warning in this game. It's definitely not for kids. It's heavy conceptually. It does need to be addressed. But I think it doesn't do it in that edgy way that's like, oh, dude, it's so cool to, like, use guns. You know, if anything, it's... the general messaging of this game, and not every game needs to have a message, but this one's general concept is to appreciate life, truly. I don't know, I find it to be, while it's very heavy, it's also a very emotionally powerful game, right? So it's not, I definitely know what you mean, but it's not meant to be like, I'm edgy. Oh my god, I just saw that. Who would win, the magic hands or the hands from Elden Ring? The hands from Elden Ring, they're so scary. Okay, this is a big choice. Oh no, do I want experience or I want money? I think I want money. Like experience, well, experience is so good though. I think experience, we're gonna go experience, just commit. Money's important, but XP though. Done and dusted. See, 78 experience does not feel like a lot after the rare one. Ooh, resist distress. Oh, I forgot there's passives in this game. So when you get skills like this, they just work. I actually really like that.
Doing pretty well. Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Okay. Ooh.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Yeah, I don't have many unlocky things though. It's a little one. I think I can take him.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Oh my god! No, 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 no. Be so careful in this game. And it's so scary. Oh my god, that sound scared me so much actually. Ooh. Double glass shards. I bet those are, you sell them. Excuse me, sorry. Money is important, but I don't know how important it's gonna be in the end. That's a big shadow. We gotta be really careful with that one.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Yeah, we gotta go that way. It's just one. That's scary. Uh-oh.
Be a good test of your skill.
Okay, I see purple, which is troubling because that suggests death. Sometimes the colors of them are like associated with things.
Pull the trigger.
We're just gonna have to try. Oh, perfect, got its weakness. That's lucky. Ah. When you see one enemy, you're like, ooh. You had to be careful. Okay. Garu. Who is Garu? You got Garu. Garu it up. Don't know that Slurpee noise? Honestly, I remember the Persona 3 used to be a little bit more, is it called isometric? Sort of like more top-down. I don't remember the term. But the view was a little bit more like Hades. You felt like a little bit more above the combat. Here you're like in it. Just take it out, honey. I don't trust you. Gotta use Bash. I shouldn't have trusted you. Yeah, just casual 49 damage. And Takeba's dead, and that's my healer. My only healer. Junpei, you failed me. Okay.
Well done.
That's not great. Bit of a suboptimal situation right there.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
So one thing
I think I might have overdone it.
is they don't stay dench. They just start with no HP.
Hey,
So
doesn't that chest look kind of different from...
using one should open it. Open. Pixie Dust Talisman. Don't know what that is. Plus 10 SP. That's actually what I was hoping it would be. Oh my god. That's huge. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have her heal herself. That's all her SP. We have no more heals. Unless they're items. UI is gorgeous.
Wanna head up?
This game is freaking pretty. More asymmetric. I really like the reload. Yeah, this game looks great, but it really cements the tension, like that feeling you have of being like, whoa, we are like in it, you know?
We got ourselves a shadow here.
I'm really trying to push toward a teleporter. But this is playing it risky.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Hold up. Are you saying I look like one?
Hold up. It's so stylish. Another grave beetle? I think it might be time to go home. I think I may have made a mistake. I think we might be in trouble. Okay, how do I escape again?
Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
Okay.
The enemy is weak to slashes.
Slashes, which I don't have. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What should I do? Do your best, Yukari. Alright, my love. Junpei, do not fuck up. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Follow up with this one. No, let's do you. Have our boy do his last Garu. Oh my god. Wait. There we go. Okay. We must defeat the beetle, but with only physical attacks, which is not great.
Just one target left. Finish this.
I'm a little worried about this one. Oh, I got a crit. Thank goodness. This thing is so strong. Oh, Junpei, my boy.
You better watch your back next time.
I actually could have finished it out, but I was worried. So the escape takes a while. That was good to get to show it off, but like, I could have taken him. He ain't shit.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
I don't remember where the next...
exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
I don't remember where the next teleporter is, but like, I feel like we're so close, but also it's horrifying.
A shadow here.
Just one more floor, just one more floor.
Treasure?
Come on, just one more.
It's the stairs.
We'll make it. We'll make it. We won't make it. I made a mistake.
Hmm? It's a treasure chest.
Oh no. I'm about to lose a lot of progress if I die, so... stressful. Honestly, this game makes like Dark Souls seem like relaxing and comfy for real. Nope.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I'm needing those big Tartarus pushes. Oh my god.
A shadow.
Gotta go this way. And that way.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Hey, 50 yen. Oh shit, there's a shadow right there. Are you kidding? Move away. Move away, you big jerk. No, move away.
Yo, check out.
Oh my god, that surfing noise is actually so scary. When your camera gets really close to them, they're gross.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Avoid at all costs. This one, I don't know if we can avoid, but I want to try. Fuck it, YOLO, we ball. Oh my god.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We ball. Oh my god. Dark Souls is relaxing. We made it!
The enemy's nearby.
Oh my god, that was pushing it. That is not what I would recommend. If you're a new Persona gamer, do not do that. Because if I had gotten caught there, they would have gotten an advantage. I probably would have wiped. I would have had no healing, and it would have been like, it would have been bad. Yeah, use weaknesses. I understand. Oh, thank god. Oh, we're safe. Okay, so we can go back to the first floor. We can save, but I want to push even further. Not forward. I don't want to face that boss, but I think we'll go to some of the other floors because like Junpei's still pretty good. I want us to be like half dead by the time we walk out of here. Get the game, go that, and then blame Raph? Feel free. Also, welcome, Aluna. Nah, Dark Souls is relaxing, but like, you know, sometimes you have that tension of like, oh man, I have so many souls, and like, oh, what if I die? And like, here it's like constant. No, I would like to go to maybe, I think 11. 11's pretty comfy. We explore a little bit more thoroughly. Oh, it really does save the progress. It's when you leave it changes. Right. Okay, but the shadows won't no, this is a boss floor, I think. Okay, yeah. All right, all right. We call it the fuck it run maneuver. A rare. We've already made amazing choices by doing what we were doing today. So wait. Oh, I see. I didn't get an item over here, it looks like. A revival bee. That's awesome.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this game.
All right, we need you.
We've seen all there is to see. Should we get going now? Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
All right, what was I week 2 again? 'Cause I'm kind of out of juice, so we can't do much.
Not an enemy you see.
Let's see. Hizoka, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. I really appreciate the support. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your butterfly. Thank you, thank you. It's weak to strike. Can you do any strike?
I don't think you can hit any weak
You sure
spots.
can, baby girl. That's okay. We love you. Just do a basic attack. Live your life. Nice.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Bash it. High evasiveness. Do I have any strike?
It doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses.
Good. Good. No, no waiting. Good stuff. No waiting. Junpei, I need you to do this. This is a lot of experience. We love Junpei. He's our boy. This should be a takeout, and then we get lots and lots and lots of experience. I don't know why his beard looks pink right now. Oh my god, we get an experience, a double experience boost? With the experience. Oh my god, how much are we gonna get? That's the game. 388. I think it was like 328, so that's like basically a whole ass fight. That's huge.
Oh, pretty well.
It sure did, Yukari. Things are going well.
Keep your eyes peeled.
So it looks like. Oh wait, I just realized something, and you're gonna be like, no, the way. You can't go back. When you go on a floor, you can't go downstairs. Holy shit. Oh no.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Is that new? I could have sworn you at least go back downstairs. No, I think that's not new. I think that's a thing. Man, this game is freaking stressful. I love it. Slice them. Slice them and dice them. Don't be a grave beetle though.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
We don't know what this one's weak to. Could be Zio, could be Bufu. I can't use either of those right now. You're weak to what? We can use Augie. Well, not you, but someone can.
What's next?
Have we tried Augie on this one?
Test of your skill.
No.
I'll give him hell.
Later games you can go back down? Yeah, I thought in Persona 3 you could too, but it's just been a long time.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Use Bash. It works. You're good, Yukari.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Yay!
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
Yeah, we really should go home, actually.
We gotta keep moving.
But at this point, we gotta keep moving. It's true.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Eh. Oh, I was looking the wrong side. Honestly, I think we just want to peepo run if we can. I think there was a teleporter here. But the floors... There is obviously some randomized stuff going on. Elden Ring videos always make my days infinitely better. Yo, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Let's see.
Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we gotta go down there. Fuck it, we ball. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Whew. I'm gonna keep it with the upload schedule until I can't, basically. I'm trying to do a video per day. It's been going well so far. There's already one for tomorrow as well, so... Oh shit, a grave beetle.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win. Hold on. I'm trying to secure an escape route.
So we're just slash. So for now, you just attack this one. And then you attack this one. Oh my god, we're getting strong.
Yuri's taken one down. What's the plan? Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
We haven't actually done a slash attack, but we haven't done a bash. You guys do a bash.
Just one target left. Finish this.
Not that.
Oh, a crit! Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm still scared of these because they do double attacks. But generally, as we level, we also just hit harder. Although, poor Yukari.
You better watch your back next time.
Okay. Oh, a teleporter. Let's just go. This is already pushing it like a little much, I think.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Let's do it.
All right.
We're not going to fuse any personas because well, actually we'll check because maybe we have some that will get a slight boost, but I think it's best to wait until we progress a little bit, maybe get like a few new social links that will give us even a minor boost.
Welcome to the Velvet
How long does it
Room.
usually take you to finish editing a video? One episode normally takes me about 3 hours. All in. With editing, trimming, exporting, uploading. And of course, with the exporting, it's just like time to chill, you know? Maybe I work on the thumbnail. But like, yeah, all in. Sometimes even one episode straight just editing is like a couple hours alone. Like 1 hour, it's never 1 hour to edit 1 hour. It's always more. Way more. But like a lot of the time I play a game in the other screen because like I'll play Civ actually. Civ 6 is my favorite editing game. Because I just skim through and watch the content and then I figure, okay, this cut, and then I just play Persona. Not Persona. Civ.
This is your progress.
I can't always do that, but...
I, too. It is a special persona you desire. What kind of persona?
So with what I have, I can
you
only
desire?
get Silky and Omoikane,
This persona is
who looks like a nightmare creature. A deity of knowledge in Japanese myth, he conceived the plan to draw Amaterasu from the Amato Iwato, the cave she was hiding in. Wait, really? I remember that bit in Okami. And Silky.
This persona is powerful.
A fairy of England and Scotland, she carries out household chores while everyone sleeps and is a welcome spirit. It is said you can hear her silk skirt rustle as she works. Cute! Gonna be the best editor in the world. The thing is, like, the editing I do is very, very simple. It's just cut. I played Okami? I sure did. Years and years ago, not on stream. It's one of my favorite games. Could listen to the audio, already know what you look like? Wait, what are we talking about? What in the Bloodborne? Bloodborne made this dark. Although Silky's can be a little dark, I think. Okay. Oh my Kana though, yeah, that's Bloodborne for sure. It's very disturbing. I don't want to fuse them because I don't get a boost, but we'll keep them in mind. Editing and playing game at the same time? Oh, yeah. No, because like, if we're just talking about like the playthrough, it's literally just I watch through, figure out what I want to keep, like I talk about, or maybe there's an alert. I try to cut out alerts because like alerts don't do anything for YouTube, right? So I try to cut out stuff like that, just trim.
Very well.
AFKs obviously get cut.
We look.
But it's not like complex editing. It's not like, you know, splicing different things and layering audio and doing this. And it's really simple. It's just time consuming. So I'd like to get more advanced editing projects to actually up my editing skill and ability because I'm not very good at editing, honestly. Cut out all my sheep screams? I do try to cut out the sheep screams. Yeah, I'm sorry. Marlo gets cut out? I do cut out Marlo. Yeah. My sweet boy. to do with those. Like,
yes.
Are you done for the day? Yeah, for sure. That was... I don't know. I don't have like a frame of reference, but one session all the way to floor 17 seems pretty good to me. Oh, that was stressful. Marlo's stream compilation? I thought about it. I can hear people... You know what it is too, though? Of course, Elden Ring playthrough is a couple years back now, but it was with my old camera, which isn't as clean. So, you know, it worked fine. It was just a webcam, but, you know, I kind of want to wait until I get close with this cam, which is much better. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
My parents have been nagging me to stop staying out at night recently. They said they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? But I heard they still don't know what causes it, so what's the point of being careful?
I know, right?
Yeah, I know, right? The prime time to hit up the arcade or work a shift is at night, too. And if I can't go to the Hagakure at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. Seems like some stores are open at night, too. I should go check them out when I have the time. What game did you get? The new cam? I don't remember. I really don't. Someone put a sheep scream that scared Raph. Almost killed me too. Yeah, okay, those I keep. Like, if it's something that happens and it's funny. Basically, if something happens during like an important event, I try to trim around it. Because I'm really thinking of what's good for YouTube, right? Like what works as a video. Twitch is... A live stream is different. Like, you know, I'm talking to you guys here. You guys are here. It's different. People watching the VOD are going to be like, I don't really care about, you know, Raph saying hi to somebody. I wasn't there. But it's part of it, right? Civ do you play? Civ... Wait... Oh, which Civ do I play? I really like Eleanor of Aquitaine because I like stealing cities with loyalty. It's fun, but I try playing all of them for fun. I try doing different types of playthroughs. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point though, gamers. I'm gonna save here just in case I decide to go back to Tartarus and push it even further. Perfect. All right. Whew. Long one today. I really love Persona. So, I don't know, let me know if you like the game, if you like the stream, because like I said, I do love this game, but it's definitely different from what I usually play and quite a long one. So while I'm totally down to play it, I also understand people being like, I'd rather want something else. You know what I mean? So feel free to weigh in, Discord, Twitter, whatever, you know, tell me your thoughts. But either way, I'll be back on Thursday. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Back for Thursday's stream. Either continuing this or going back to Dragon's Dogma. I like to alternate, kind of switch it up, so we'll do that. I had a lot of fun with this game. It's really, really great to be back into it because it's been a very long time. So yeah, try to watch the next. Hey, for sure. And once again, if you're watching the Elden Ring first playthrough, you know, I'm uploading it daily, so feel free to check that out. Episode 40, I think I'm episode like 42 or 43 now, so it's quite a bit of content. If you like watching Elden Ring, it's a pretty good watch, if I do say so myself. I mean, honestly, even though editing is tiring, it's fun to watch. It really is. Even for me, I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about this moment. It's great. So, you know, shameless plug for my YouTube, !YT. We're gonna raid Saint Riot, who is not playing this game, but is playing Elden Ring, and Saint is real funny. You just stream yourself editing? Yep. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, everybody. Or if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. And if you stuck around for the raid, thank you so much for that. It's always nice to meet new folks. Or, you know, see folks that I already know because, I mean, I'm in Aura stream a lot. Oh, lately though, I've been watching streams. It came from the Aura raid? Yep, I know. Love this game's music. It's really nice to share Persona 2. I've never played a game like this on stream. But I mean, I love Persona. It's always a new experience to play a game that I already love on stream. This is of course a remake, so it's a little different, but still, like it's just nice. Very entertaining. Thanks for saying that, Omniscient. Very kind. Have a great night, everybody. Good night, YouTube. Hisahao, Volpine, Rop. Good night. night. Good night, other Volpine, other Rop, Twitch flavored. Good night, Oro. Furious Taco Sauce, Omniscient, Lyco, Chaos, Anom, Master. Good night. Bye. Sorry if I missed anybody. Neon. See you next time.